What do we think of the tracks today? Bangers or no? You guys like them? Oh, I saw Hojo asking for the first track that I played. It's called The 13th District. It's from Daybreak. Okay. Sorry for being a little later than usual, people, but I'm here. How we doing today, guys? Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Welcome. Hi, people. How we doing today? Welcome. Woo. Meme God says farts loudly. I'm gonna pretend I didn't smell that. Yo, Kamara, how you doing, buddy? It's 5 a.m. for you. The US, I assume? US viewers, I'm so sorry. Those of you who still somehow keep up, I want it to be known that I appreciate that, so thank you. Finished chapter 2 in FC, now I have to ask, will Leon ever pull a Joshua if you know what happens in chapter 2? You're talking about the school, right? I don't know. Maybe. Oh, by the way, Stefano, did you beat SC yet, out of curiosity? Because I need to hear what you think of the ending. It's very important. If you didn't, that's fine. 5 a.m. hits different, Leon. Oh wait, 5 a.m. Leon hits different. I can read, I promise. I think that much is clear. By the way, guys, I have good news. Oh, the song. I just noticed the song finished. What did we play? There's another good song from Cold Steel. Those of you who didn't get there didn't hear this, obviously, but actually, no. Let me check another one. There we go. I love this one. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. The Yakuza video. I might need a couple more days on it, and it's gonna be finished. I didn't do the thumbnail yet, but yeah. Since Star is here, I'll keep it spoiler-free. But Kevin, yeah, did you see that, dude? Wasn't that the coolest thing ever? Like, oh my god. I don't know if it had the same effect on you, but for me, when I saw that, I was like, you know what? I think I'm good on Estelle and Joshua. Let me see what Kevin is about. God damn. Yes, Yakuza video coming soon. I wish I could say I was doing something productive, being up this late, but 4-year old Among Us green screen footage was calling to me. Hey, that's valid. No, I went bald from no RGG news. When we get RGG news, I'll be okay again. Speaking of, guys, in 6 days, there's gonna be an RGG stream. It's Japanese, so we're not gonna understand anything. But there's always a chance, right, that they show something. So, I don't know, what you guys think? Should we watch it? I figure, like, if only to hang out, it might be fun. But I don't know. Nice, Star. Nice, Nate. I was thinking of getting that Japanese copy as well. I used to have it. I'm pretty sure I gave it to my friend. And I'm gonna assume he doesn't have it anymore. I can ask, but I don't know. Yeah, I used to have Of the End. Not anymore, though. I rushed to download Trails 3 after that and have been playing it non-stop. I'm literally at the starter with Chloe and Joshua. It hurts. Nice, dude. I would say I had the exact same reaction, but I had to wait a year to know what happens with Kevin. Oh my god, dude. You wouldn't believe it. Oh, by the way, what do you think of that fucking first hour of the third? Isn't that some of the coolest shit ever? God, I love it. I want to see how third is like considering how much you love the Ruse Pro Tag. I feel like, you know, it's not gonna hit the same for everybody. But the way they set up the third's Pro Tag, I love a lot. So maybe it's gonna hit the same for you, maybe not. You'll have to wait and see. But for me, it was peak fiction. Right up here. The beginning of Sky 3 makes me wish for a Trails spy game. Imagine that, yeah. RGG gonna do a whole stream with a live studio audience just to show off the new Cosmic Kiryu, Goro Majima, and Ichiban Kasuga during coasters. That is very possible. You know what? That's part of the fun, even. Let's fucking go, Stefano. Let's go. Man, you're in for a great time with the third. I love that game so much. Oh yeah, one reason the third is not as popular as, you know, the other two games. I mean, you could argue it's more loved than First Chapter because that game is slow, but the third is more gameplay heavy. You probably noticed that, Stefano. But to me, I was like, I love the gameplay of Sky. Give me all that. Also, is the third game shorter? I'm already chapter 3. Yes, it is. Second chapter is way longer than the third. Even if you do all the doors, I think. So, there's... I was gonna say there's more chapters than second chapter, but no, I think it's like same-ish. It's just, yeah, faster. Also, not to hype you up. Okay. Not to gas the game up. But I think it was chapter 4, the end of chapter 4. Oh my... If you thought you saw peak already, trust me, you haven't. Chapter 4 is like... I could die out of how good it is, but I just can't. Because then there would be no stream. Somebody has to stream. Wanted to play as Kevin. I'm loving it more than as C because the filler is actually peak. Nice. Nice. Good to hear. Yeah. I think the dunking that happens on the third is more of a meme, from what I gathered. But assuming that there is like genuine criticism that it's filler, I think it's very important filler. Like, you get a lot of important lore in that game. Nice star. Yeah, Estelle is such a good pro tag. I really like Estelle. Yeah, third is arguably the most important Trails game in terms of the world building it does. Even though the normal gameplay doesn't have you go to, you know, cities. Weird how that works, but yeah, that is true. People did generally argue to skip third back in the day, but that's easily dying out nowadays. Let's fucking go, because people are realizing, yo, the third is foreshadowing a lot of shit. It's important after all. If there is important filler, is it really filler? Exactly. I mean, dude, How much filler does an average Trails game have? Let's be real here. It's not just the third thing. Nice, Nate. Go for it. Only have one gripe though, the ending of a C was very Deus Ex Machina. Yeah, I think I know what you're referring to. %40 of the Cold Steel Saga's filler. Filler fans will enjoy 2025. Hey, don't talk smack about Kuro 2 like that, even though I haven't played it. I don't know shit about it, but... Okay, holy shit, we're almost at 20 minutes. Let me start the game already. I'm sorry, guys, if you've been waiting. I've been having a lot of fun just talking to you about Trails. Okay, having two people going through the Sky games and, you know, just talking to them about the experience is great. You search up the definition of filler and Kuro 2 is the dictionary example. That scares me. My friend told me that people don't like Kuro 2 because it's filler or it doesn't move the story forward. And I'm like, wait, so by that definition, I'm gonna love it as much as the third. And he was laughing about it. Because, yeah, I don't know what to expect, but I really hope it's a good time. Alright, people, let's do this. Yo, the Grendel! Look at Van. That is a really cool wallpaper. Also, guess my surprise when I wanted to listen to some of the Sky 3 OST and I find a certain streamer man's comment on the Recluse Cube. I don't know who you're talking about. I love the Garden theme so much. It's such a banger. Kuro 2 gameplay is arguably the peak of the series, though the connection, events, and intermission are some of the highlights of the series. Okay. Alright. Welcome back to Trails Through Daybreak, people. Last time we left off, we were wrapping up with, I guess, whatever is left to do in Edith. And I'm gonna assume we're gonna move on to a big segment, which is the true finale. Which is on par with what Trails does. By the way, I got some carbonated water with some lemon squeezed in. Cheers. Yeah, the third has such a good OST. A lot of my favorite tracks are from there. Okay, so I think we had 2 connection events, and then we can move on. Alright, I'm gonna hang out with Nina. The director of the Wolves Requiem, Leslie Lamb, got in touch with me. Apparently wants to talk about Nina. Okay, people. After this, you get to pick between Ren and between Yume. Which one do you want to see bonding with? Yeah, a comment from 7 years ago. Trails in the Sky the Third came out in 2017, and as soon as I finished the game, I went to like the soundtrack stuff and I commented all over the place. This is the real me. The one you don't know, the one I don't want you to know. But No, this isn't right, I'm missing something. Hey there, thought about taking a break? Miss Arkwright, what are you doing here? Your director sent me. I didn't think we would find her in the middle of a forest. There's an actress I've been working with, whose work I'd like your opinion on, if that's okay. Ever since I offered her the part, she's been immersed in the role, almost to a scary degree. I was originally gonna ask Judith for help here, but it might be a bad idea if I did it, since I'm not involved with the film's production at all. I know you're pretty tight-lipped, so I said why not? So you gonna help? Yeah, that's me listening to Sky the Third soundtrack right there. Alright, Ren it is then. I guess they were both really worried about me. We recently filmed one of the most important scenes in my next film, you see. The director said my final cut was fine, so we were ready to move on. But I'm still not happy with it. I still feel like I can do better, so I asked him to let me shoot again after I rehearsed some more. And that's why you're here, all alone. It sounded like a long monologue. Surprised it's giving you so much trouble. I think it's because I've been rehearsing it alone. I meant to look at someone during the actual scene, and it's hard when I don't have anyone. Oh, I know. Would you be willing to act as my partner while I practice? Me? Didn't see that coming. But I know that even if I said no, you ain't leaving until it's perfect. But are you sure you want to ask me? I ain't exactly an experienced actor. That's alright, just you being here will make a world of difference. Alright, I got time to spare, so give it your best shot. Just don't go expecting nothing a sack of flour couldn't do better. Thank you. With Van... Okay, check. Testing, 1, 2, chat. Do you see me? I think OBS had a moment. Let me know if you guys can see me. Testing, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Chat. Am I visible or no? We back? I think we should be back. I'm gonna continue once chat confirms. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what was up with that. When I started streaming earlier, it took like a couple minutes for the stream to show up on the YouTube like home channel page for some reason. Okay, good. No, you're not visible. Perfect. Let's go. But in the end, she still wasn't able to come up with a take she was happy with. Oh, how about that break? This is your job and all, but you're gonna burn yourself out if you keep at it non-stop. I'm so sorry, it feels like I've just been wasting your time here. I should have known I couldn't handle this like Judith does. What's she got to do with this? You guys are very different kinds of actresses, yeah? People always talk about how I embody the characters I act so naturally. It's like I'm possessed by them. I might be able to put a positive spin on it, but what those words mean at the end of the day is that my acting has no real soul of its own. That's a bit harsh. But it's the truth. Oh, Judith's acting is just so full of heart and soul. Every one of her roles has an identity that's uniquely hers. Not to say that she's not doing a good job portraying the role, of course, I don't mean that. She maintains the role's integrity, but she always puts part of her into it. She takes to every role in a way that's uniquely hers. That's her greatest appeal as an actress, if you ask me. I see it, yeah. But I just can't do that. I don't have the strength of... her strength of spirit, and I never will. Because I'm empty. All I can do is act the role I'm given. Skills, whatever you want. But the truth is I'll never measure up to Judith. And that might be your problem right there. If you really think there's nothing in there, then that's all the more space to start filling in. There's still plenty of time for you to create the identity you think you're lacking. You got a lot of material to take inspiration from. Wait, did it happen again? It should be fine, no? Bro, please, YouTube, don't do this to me. As far as I can see, it's fine. It's working again. That's really weird. Okay, I should keep an eye out on the connection bar then. It's fine now, okay. Man, I would restart my internet, but that means the whole stream goes kaput, and then I have to start another one, which I would like to avoid that, if possible. Stop for a second, start for like 10 seconds. Let's see. You guys didn't miss much anyway. What do you mean? You're well known for not just taking a script and listening to it to a T. You always take it a step further. You wrap yourself in the role and let it become who you are. You think and act like the characters would. That's not something you just up and forget. Or do their lives and experiences just vanish from your head after you stop playing the role? No, they don't. I remember everything. I remember the warmth of being in Ron's arms as Michelle in Wolves Requiem. I still remember how reassuring it was to have my friends and companions at my side in Gloria as Sheena Dirk. Yeah, I thought so. You remember all of that so clearly. Does Nina appear first in this game? I think she does, but correct me if I'm wrong. And that's not something just everyone can do. Not even Judith. Those voices, those feelings are just as much a part of you. You ain't empty. But don't let them overwhelm you either. You gotta listen to what you want to. And I might get shit for saying this, but to hell with the script. I think this should be more important to you. Because it's something that only you can do. I never even considered disregarding my lines. That might actually be a good idea. Do you mind if I try the scene one more time? I might finally have something. Let's start from the very beginning this time. Yeah, sure. Wait, already? And so they resumed their acting. Nina performed the scene over and over, Van still acting as her partner. Every attempt refined the scene further, and Nina could feel the pleasant and satisfying exhaustion wash over her. Eventually...
This is the real me. The one you don't know. The one I don't want you to know. But I can't run anymore. Not if I'm going to stay true to myself.
Cut. Mr. Lamb? How long have you all been there? Wait, were you filming this? Don't worry, we were only filming Nina. That was spectacular, Nina. I know I approved our previous take, but this was significantly better. You went off-script a little, but that doesn't matter when I could feel you and your character's soul so perfectly in your delivery. Foscar reward. Thank you, director. Alright everyone, let's keep this momentum and get back to shooting. Of course. Glad that's taken care of. Same, it's a relief. It feels like I finally saw a side of myself I'd never faced before. Thank you so much for your help. Anytime. They parted ways, Van leaving Nina and her crew to their filming.
That was invigorating. You should keep an eye out for my next performance.
Nice. I wonder what that does. Holy shit! God damn, what? I don't know. We have a couple of stuff that we could give to some people, but I just don't know who to give it to. Maybe it would be good on Burgard, actually. The more crit, the merrier. We're gonna lose the item drop percentage, but... Fountain pen? Wong Toe! You know what? Yeah. I feel like I could replace, what's it called? Any of, like, the status element prevention, because, I don't know. I mean, it does help, of course, but... Okay, time to hang out with Ren. A mysterious request. Got a 4 SPG from an unknown sender. It wasn't addressed to me, but Ren Bright as well. Looking at this makes me realize I haven't used accessories in FC at all. Yeah, in FC it takes a while to get some of the good ones, but using the basic ones like preventing death blows is kind of important in those games, just in case. A Spriggan request addressed towards both you and I. Something stinks real bad about this one, but I don't think it's just a prank either. Thoughts? I can handle it myself if you like. That's fine, I'll lend you a hand. We've quite a few shared acquaintances. After all, it's worth looking into. So, what is the request about? A retrieval. Something's been smuggled into the city via the underground, and we're supposed to get it. The route there is pretty convoluted, and it looks like shit's been encrypted over and over a few times. Not gonna lie, this might be a little bit out of my depth. Lucky for you that I'm here. We're both perfectly suited for this matter, so let's cooperate and get to the bottom of this. Talking of accessories, during the final boss in SC, took me 30-ish minutes to beat him because I forgot ZRAM powder exists. Yeah, the ZRAM stuff is really good there. Because you don't have to deal with, like, you know, the step 1 and 2, like revive and then get them up to speed. No, just use ZRAM powder or capsule and boom, they're good to go. After agreeing to work together, Van and Ren decoded the 4SPG. They continued gathering clues afterwards from the orbital net in the underworld. Eventually, the trail led them to an attaché case. This must be what we were looking for. That was some tricky shit to figure out. They definitely didn't cut us any slack. I'll say, we had to follow the thinnest threads we could find just to get here. Had we not teamed up, this whole search would probably be dead in the water. They must have trusted us to find it in the end, though, if it was here after all. Well, let's crack it open and see what's inside. Van unlocked the attaché case and threw it open to reveal. What? Writing utensils and painting supplies? The hell is this stuff for? There's nothing weird about any of them, just normal ass pencils. I don't get it. Oh, it looks like we've also got these letters here. They're addressed to the both of us. No sender listed, but I can only think of one. Right, Grandpa Jorg. Do you say Jorg or Jorg? Beyond a doubt. Dear Ren, I realize I'm more than 6 months late. Before I say anything else, I want to congratulate you on your acceptance into Aramis. Time really does fly fast, doesn't it? It feels like it was only yesterday that you enrolled at Janus. Yeah, Star. See, that's exactly why I'm glad I don't go for achievements. Even though I played Sky multiple times, like, all of them. But still. You've always had that impeccable talent and appetite for learning, from your studies to your papers and everywhere between. You may have felt at first that there was no point returning to ordinary schooling, that it was a waste of time for a mind of your caliber. But there are some things you can only learn and experience in those commonplaces. I suspect you've come to realize that yourself. Now that you have a place in this world to call your own, it's good to spread your wings and spend time away from your friends and family. Although I only looked after you for a short period, I pray that you find happiness wherever your travels take you. Sincerely, Grandpa Jorg. P.S. Thank you for taking care of those kids and tidying up the workshop during your visit a year and a half ago. I greatly appreciate it. Swin and Nadia. I didn't know what to get you to celebrate your admission, so I simply picked up some safe bets for a student your age. Pencils for a gift is such a... it's such a common thing to do, at least here. Like, at school when we had like competitions, that's basically what you get. oh, here are some pencils, or like a fancy pen when it's not really that fancy. If you have no use for them, feel free to throw them out. I'll hardly be hurt. Oh, don't be like that, Grandpa. I could never throw these things away. He's still as he ever was, awkward and clumsy outside of his doll making. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Reveal your pencil gift collection? Unfortunately, I didn't keep them. Can't believe this is the same girl who death blew. Yeah. Imagine that. Alright, let's see what he's got to say to me next. To Mr. Van Arkwright. It goes without saying that you and I have done much for each other over the years. I won't dwell on that ancient history. But if I can offer one piece of advice to you, do not avert your eyes from the spirit you have within. Beyond that, please continue to guide and protect my granddaughter. I trust that you're looking out for her while she's in your periphery. Did they really have to write that last part? I'm not used to seeing him be so protective. Hard to blame the guy, he ain't seen you in years. Cut him a little slack. I legit got a pack of crayons for good behavior in school. Yeah, see? Somebody else went through the same thing. At least it's not just you he's being nosy with, anyway. What did he mean by your spirit within, though? That's an intriguing line. I'm sure it's the same thing that Dante's was talking about. Beats me. No idea what he was talking about, but that's par for the course for him. I mean, you know how he is. Guy just sees everything differently. One hell of a grandpa you got there, you know that? People say his dolls are beyond lifelike. They even have their own hearts and souls. Maybe that power lets him to take a look inside other people's hearts all the same. He could be onto something. Wouldn't hurt to keep what he wrote to you in mind. Whatever it turns out to mean. Maybe, yeah. You guys were getting free stuff to eat for good behavior? Wait, to eat? You eat crayons, bro? So where is that old fart anyway? Any idea where he is or what he's up to these days? I have no idea. Your guess is as good as mine. He may very well have slipped back to his workshop in Crossbow by now. Or perhaps he's abandoned it and set up shop somewhere else entirely. It's so hard to tell with him. My master was like that too. Maybe being all cryptic and shit's just part of getting old. Maybe so. I'm happy to have heard from him at least. Thanks for bringing me along, Van. I'll have to return the favor one of these days. Hey, take it down a notch. You play with fire, you might get burned. Oh, you think I'm still just some little girl, do you? I'll be all grown up before you know it. In many ways, I already am. At least enough for me to reach out and lend you a hand whenever you need it most. Just like you did for me all those years ago. Sheesh, the old man's right. This girl is growing up fast. Too fast, if you ask me. Sure, I'll ring you up if I really need a hand. Vansa ran back to her dormitory and left the attaché case in her care. With that, the two went their separate ways. And just like that, it was back to the usual business.
I'll invite you to a tea party sometime. I do so enjoy being a good hostess.
Tea party, let's go. Yo, Kira, how you doing? The last time I was praised for good behavior in school, I probably would have eaten the crayons.
Planner launched! Planner launched!
Okay, I think we're all done. Gonna save again. Oh, by the way, genuine question, people. So, you guys remember when I said, or when I asked some of you, like, do the saves in this game take up that much space? Right? Because I noticed like 40 gigabytes from my C drive was just gone. But then yesterday, it was back. Is that some kind of weird, like, pre-caching kind of thing going on? Like it stores data that might make the loading faster or something? Like, I have no idea. That's my only guess.
Off we go.
All these shots are so nice!
Rainfall. thank you for walking into my life.
How about some nice hello? Thanks for shopping.
Hey, how about some pop?
Hey there. See ya.
Oh yeah, we can probably watch a movie actually.
Hello.
We have merchandise for the movie on
Midnight
sale.
Memories, Rainfall, Gloria.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
I see. Okay, we never went to a movie with Burgard, I don't think.
The showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
It's been a while since we brought Aaron.
If you have a ticket, please.
Okay, what movie do we have? Also, do the Trails games give you a lot of saves? Because FC has like 1,000. I'm not going to use them all, but I do have 30 slots used. Yes, I think all of them have like an insane amount of save slots. 3 high schoolers sneak into an old mansion, looking to use it as the setting for their independent horror film. Oh, is this a horror film? Lance is the star actor, Joshua is the cameraman, and Emily is the screenwriter. Each dutifully fulfills their role, and the filming progresses without incident. Until. However, a strange phenomenon occurs as they begin shooting the final scenes.
For real? Is it just me, or has the lighting been acting up for a bit?
Has it? I don't know. It was working fine this morning. Whoa! The lights went out.
Hey, come on! I can't see a thing! Get those lights back! Ah!
Lance? Huh? Emily? Is that you? Blood? Hey, Emily! Something happened to
Oh, shit! Gotcha. Did that scare you guys? The fucking jump scare. You know, at first I thought this was gonna be just some low-budget B-grade schlock. But that was actually pretty damn entertaining. Emily's face when she got all possessed was messed up. Yeah, that scene was definitely a shocker. Tell me something, Aaron. If someone you knew wound up like her, what would you do? I tried to save them, but if that wouldn't work, then I'd put them out of their misery. It would suck, but it would be the best thing for them, better than letting them suffer. That's about what I figured you'd say, yeah. Can't say I'm terribly surprised. Well, sorry I'm so predictable, I guess. What do you want? The sensibilities of the young are interesting to consider. I get a kick out of it, you might say. I hadn't realized they made movies where the characters encounter ghosts and then try to escape them. You learn something new every day. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. Don't leave, please. In hindsight, maybe it wasn't the best idea to take a man of the church to see a movie like that, huh? Oh, something like this does not offend me in the least. You have nothing to worry about. For better or worse, it's human nature for people to treat things they cannot see with fear and awe. I'm just impressed these movie makers have found a way to harness that reaction and turn it into something entertaining. Hey, it looks like they're selling commemorative... Oh, this is the... Nice.
The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
Okay. This jump scare is practice for the late night Silent Hill 2 streams. No, not maybe. They're happening. We're finishing that game. Playing it from start to finish. Well, looky here. Isn't this usually locked? It is. Where does this alleyway lead? Down into the waterways beneath the TreizerL district. As far as I know, the only traffic this way sees is a maintenance team once a month. Now, I ain't an ace detective, but something's telling me this ain't this wasn't their doing. The handle's gone. This may have been done recently. Whoever removed it may have inhuman strength, or maybe it was martial arts? Or perhaps... I think the most prudent course may be to enter and discover the truth for ourselves. I did see the gameplay, yeah. I'm really looking forward to it. I think the game looks great. This handle is broken too. There's no mistaking it. Whoever did this just yanked the thing clean off. Then they didn't use the tool after all. What an absurd show of strength. There are a lot of fresh footprints in front of the door too. Looks like you got some huge ass rats to flush out. You got that right. Let's have a look inside. Heads up though, there's no telling what's waiting for us in there. Be ready for anything, understand? Okay. This theme is called Dark Stalker. Man, this is such a good feature. Like, I wish more games had this. I can hear water running in the distance. There's a bunch of footprints here too. The number of prints outside indicated as much, but we seem to be dealing with a rather large group. Everything points to them being remnants of Almada and the gangs that serve them too. Oh. Oh no. It stopped. Could it be an omen, or is it reacting to a vestige of something? That light served as a valuable guide to us in Erosian as well. Sure seems like something's here. Yeah. And yes, make sure the backup crew is on standby. We might need them in here at a moment's notice. Right. Where does the game tell you the track name? It's behind my webcam, unfortunately. I don't know, like... I feel like this is the best place to put my webcam for this game, and also... not the best. There they are. It's all over, we're finished. This can't be happening. What did we do to deserve this? The hell's gotten into you guys? Who are you? You here for a fight? Shh. I'm a Spriggan from here in Edith. Part of my crew's job is helping people who can't turn to the guild or the cops for aid. So if there's anything you need help with, we might be able to give it to you. Won't you at least talk to us? You're a Spriggan. I think I might have heard of you at some point. Now that I get a better look at you, I've got some real babes with you, huh? Don't let them trick you. The only Spriggan in Edith is from Arkrat Solutions. The guy who kept going up against the beasts at the top of Almada. Now that you mention it, if they take us in and manage to get anything out of us... No, I don't want to die! Damn it. They're clearly not of sound mind right now. If we factor in their behavior with the state of the doorknob outside, they've got to be on something. Just put the cam above this screen. Problem solved. Alright, let me just move the camera. There we go. We good to go, guys? I don't know. I could, I guess, try to maybe do this. Another game series that shows the OST theme is the Danganronpa series. Nice. That's really cool. They've got to be on something. Oh no. It's Almada's enhancement drugs. Here they come. Die. Yeah.
I'll take you on.
They actually do a lot of damage. What the hell? Okay, you know what?
It'll be alright. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Here it goes.
I shall handle this. I will end them.
Engaging skill.
No, you don't.
A chance.
This gun replacement is actually not half bad. Yeah, it's gonna cover a few things like the XP we get, or the I think the Sabbath we get after fights, but I don't think that really matters. What's with anime games and their obsession with maid outfits? I'm assuming you're talking about that one party member we have. She's a concierge, so it's kind of par for the course, as they say.
Here goes. Got a whole slew of them.
Let's see.
Got a whole slew of them.
Your turn, man. Stick.
No, you don't.
Go time! I'll crush them all.
Activating skill.
Soar for me!
Nice.
That's how it goes.
One can always stand to improve.
Well, what'd you expect?
There's the track name, you see that? If we don't do something to stop him from taking us in, Melchior and that armored guy are gonna... Figures. Their fear really runs that deep. Melchior is on the run and we took out Aryak personally. The same goes for their boss, Dante's. There's no one who can harm you anymore, you don't need to worry. So please, just let us help you. And now Melchior shows up and kills them all. Really? Don't let him fool you. If they find out we betrayed him... Sorry girls, I never want to doubt a cutie, but... If a fate worse than death is all that's waiting for us, I'd rather do the deed myself. No. Don't do it. Damn it. I can't make it in time. Kincaid. What? Ugh. Oof. Damn, bro's John Wick. They're fine, just unconscious. Guess that's the rebound from using a power their bodies just couldn't handle. That's a relief, but what just happened? Give me a break. Timed your entrance perfectly now, didn't you?
Certainly not. I only just arrived.
Look at him. It's that damn desk jockey again. His aim was so precise. Thank you very much for your help.
Think nothing of it. Or would you prefer to call it a debt owed?
This should be either a guild problem or something your side should have handled from the start. Your boss mentioned how these guys had slipped through the cracks of your cleanup operation. Feels like he did a sloppy job to me. Not at all. This was the most efficient approach to the problem. We performed a thorough cleaning of the major cities outside of Edith and drove all of the leftovers here. We do have a Hercules unit standing by that we could send in at a moment's notice. Kincaid is the Dudley of Calvard. Yeah, I can kind of see it. But I wonder if we should outsource the work to you instead. Oh, son of a bitch. It all makes sense now. All of the fragmented information we gathered from all over the city did seem to fit together remarkably well. We never stopped to think that all of it was deliberately spread by you to lead us here. That's all this was? That was the intention, though whether you were able to follow the clues was down to you.
The rules forbade me from getting directly involved in what happened in Urassian. So I was forced to stand on the sidelines as the place filled with fond memories for us was saved by you. Consider this revenge for that.
Yeah, Edgeworth is anime already. Edgeworth does get 3D in the 5th game. I call bullshit. You ain't the sentimental type. Still, she's gonna be back in town tomorrow. And I know she'd give me an earful if I left any problems unsolved, so I guess I can help you just this once. High five! Get a damn room, you wrinkly old farts. Well, help too, of course. How many more of these troublemakers can we expect in here? We believe there to be roughly 30. 20 thugs and 10 former Armada members. Damn, even got a breakdown. Sure are a lot of them, though, huh? We should contact the others at the office and have them come along to assist us. The 2 reserve members hurried from Arkwright Solutions' office. As the road had forked, they decided to split their group into 2, with Van and Kincaid each leading the charge. Yo, is this where we play as him? These 2 teams should work. We're with Mr. Kincaid, huh? Judging by his aim earlier, he won't drag us down in battle, at least. Oh, I assure you that these teams were decided purely on combat balance. You can count on me to support you in battle, and I'll even throw in some old stories about Van as a bonus. What? Really? Now I'm in. Hey! Maybe being in the other group wouldn't be so bad after all. I want to know his weaknesses too. You'll have to spill later. Can do. Can don't. I won't ask for anything that might count as a weakness, don't worry. But you're still up for anything that doesn't? We should get moving. We're short on time. As we agreed, Zeros and I will remain here. Contact me when you apprehend any of our suspects. I will see that they get to the CID. They're leaving Burgard out of this? Roof! Let's get this thing started. We gotta make for the other side where the 2 routes meet and take in everyone we find along the way. Right, understood. We got this. This is the perfect chance to show off all you've learned on the van. Let's get to work, Team B. Prove you're better at this than he is. Got it. Damn right I am. This isn't a competition. Well, take care, everyone. The same to you, Anias.
As long as they have that much spirit, they should have no trouble dealing with this. Still...
Uh-oh. Is he smelling something?
Faintly sense a presence that is not of this world here.
Uh-oh.
I cannot precisely pinpoint it, now that I've lost my stigma. But I can see I will need to be prepared for trouble, all the same.
The party has been split into 2. Adjust the equipment of individual members if necessary. The expedition will begin with Team A, then it will switch between the 2 teams over the course of the dungeon. Okay. Fairy taking revenge for all the neglecting. Yeah.
That hits the spot.
Okay, this is kind of awkward because I might have to upgrade everybody's equipment. And that's not cheap.
Switching to maintenance. That's a single element slot.
Rosette is set up. Judith kinda is as well.
Switching to maintenance mode. Switching to maintenance mode.
I'm gonna replace Burn. Let's give Action 3 to Judith.
Skills updated. That's a single element slot.
Mine 3.
That's a single element slot. New shard skill learned.
Switching to maintenance mode.
DP cut 3. Defense 2.
Skill set updated.
What?
Alright.
Enemies sighted. Be careful.
Over here, boys.
I'll take you on. Got a whole slew of them. Keep it up. Brace yourself. Vandalize!
Which game at Gamescom so far interests you? Honestly, I can't think of anything right now. Indiana Jones looks kind of cool, but I don't think I'll play it.
Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Crab.
Arts attack device!
Engaging enemy.
Gotcha.
Don't forget about your charge attack!
Take this. This'll hurt. Here goes. Time for the main event.
What about you guys, by the way? Are you interested in anything that Gamescom showed? I feel like it was a 6 out of 10 showcase. Call of Duty might be interesting, I don't know, but like the fact that they just replace
You picked the wrong
their
time
focus,
to
I
fight.
guess, with a new game only a year later is like not very reassuring, you know? Because I bought Modern Warfare 3 last year, and the zombies mode in that is kind of fun, but also I really wish they would add more to it. Oh yeah, Borderlands. Have you guys heard about that one bit where I think the CEO of Gearbox said that Epic, he can see like Epic like thriving in 5 years and Steam is gonna like die down, kinda. And now it's the opposite. Borderlands is gonna be on Steam like day one. Yo, CK, welcome back. Walderoni98 says, to be honest, before I started watching your channel, I never heard of Bahrain. Don't worry about it. I take no offense to that because I get that all the time.
I'll take care of them.
Catcher, your turn!
Locking on. Fire!
Now it's my turn. I will address activating skill. Target locked.
A chance.
Lost records. I see. Is there an order to play the Trails games?
I suggest we
The
start
recommended order is from the very beginning, yes. So Trails in the Sky. There's 3 games. And then there's the second arc, Trails from Zero and Trails to Azure. And then the third arc is the Cold Steel arc, Trails of Cold Steel, 4 games.
Asshole.
And then there's a game that wraps all of them up, called Trails into Reverie. And now, there's this 4th arc, Trails Through Daybreak. If you want to start with this game, go for it.
I suggest we strike now.
This'll hurt.
But like the recommended start is the Sky games. The franchise is very story heavy, so it will help.
I won't let this chance slip by.
A chance for a shot boost. Activating skill.
Miss Lancer!
Initiating skill.
Finish him, Van!
Do the newer Yakuza games have Arabic subtitles? No. In Germany, only the games from Judgment onwards have German subtitles. Yeah, no, there's... It's usually just the biggest games... Oh shit, we're playing as Kincaid already. It's usually just the biggest games that have Arabic subtitles, like, I don't know, God of War, Tomb Raider, I think The Last of Us has Arabic... No, does it? I can't remember. It's still kind of niche. Which is funny to say, because they're in AAA games. But yeah, I do hope to see that it gets bigger and bigger. Okay, let's see what Kincaid has. Yeah, okay, that... art? Bro. Bro is dripped out, god damn. A CID integrated analysis division aid and agent. Possesses tremendous info collecting and processing abilities, but also wields an orbital gun like a pro. Like a pro. Arc Dominator. Fires a magical shot that weakens foes. All stats down. No shit. Fires, exceed rain. Fires a series of pinpoint shots that rain down upon foes. Impede ailment resistance down. Yeah, what a Giga Chat. Dualizer uses a special pulse gun to power up a targeted ally. Haste damage up. Wow, okay. I'm excited for this.
I'm on it.
Too slow.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
Yo, look at the animations he has.
Gonna move on or what? Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
Take this. Take this. Good down. Let's finish this quickly. Good down.
What a guy. Hold on. Arc Dominator. Let's try this one.
This is your chance for a shard boost. Activating skill.
Target acquired. Take this.
Nice.
Activating skill.
A chance.
If Dudley and Edgeworth had a son, it would be Renee.
Certain arts will be more effective.
When talking about the language, is Arabic or Arabian the right word? Arabic. Arabian, I think you say when you're talking about... I mean, I think they both work, but I think Arabic is the more correct one, I guess.
Don't go easy on them.
Wait, why can I... Oh, wait, I don't have enough...
Activating skill.
Got you.
Barry, now. You're toast, Mr. Kincaid.
Let's see. Exceed Rain.
This is your chance for activating skill.
I'm here to stop you. Exceed rank. Keep going.
Holy!
Barry, now.
This guy.
You're toast. Aaron,
Activating skill.
here's some extra. A chance.
What is the dungeon theme playing called right now?
Certain arts will be more effective.
It might play in a bit after I'm done with the fight.
Activating skill.
Mr. Kincaid.
Dualizer. Let's
This
see
is your
that.
chance for a shard boost.
I'll turn the tide. Pump it up. Your move.
Okay.
Blazing blast.
Perfect chance.
Gotcha.
Uh-oh.
Here goes.
Death Needle. That sounds like a death blow move.
Got you.
Did Kincaid just ultra kill coin shot everyone? I guess. Oh, there we go. Mechanical
That was quite
Syndrome.
impressive.
That's the name.
There. Take this. There.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Wait a minute.
Man, I wish he had an S-Craft. Let's see.
One of these layers. Breathe onto us, Mr. Kincaid.
Impede. Yeah, we need this one.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
You have nowhere to hide. Accept your fate. Your move.
I'll crush them all at once. I'll crush them
Activating skill.
I won't lose.
Activating skill.
and you'll miss it. Soar for me.
Nice.
You did it. Gauge fully replenished.
Looks like Jack.
Fish.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Yeah,
Great,
stone.
man.
Is this an extra dungeon or the final dungeon? It's definitely not the final one. If there's anything you know, you learn when playing these games, the final dungeons are grandiose as shit. This is not the final one. Well, what the...
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
IGN spoiled Joker 2's opening. Great job, IGN. Speaking of that, I think I saw a thumbnail of the final boss of this game like an hour or two before the stream. I don't mind it too much. I feel like it's kinda predictable.
Thanks as always, Theo.
What are my loud sewer noises? 0 out of 10 dungeon. You just want to hear water, like, violating your ears.
Action! Show 'em what you're really capable of. Justice always prevails. Treasure located.
Crimson Tear. Predictable. It has to be Nina Fenley. You know, I'm surprised to remember her last name because I don't.
Oh my. Quite the reception.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Give me your worst. You got a whole slew of them. Time for the main event. Vandalize! Raid!
Oh, damn.
A chance.
This guy's still alive?
Here's a little more. Go, Katra! Sucker!
Yeah, it's done. I get it.
What do you expect?
Oh my. Quite the reception.
Oh yeah, what do you guys think of the Joker boss fight in Persona 3 DLC? You guys excited for that?
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
I'll take you on. Got a whole slew of them. A chance. Time for the main event. Vandalize! Raid!
Stage fully replenished.
Is there anyone here who's got some dirt on Van?
I don't think I have anything that would top what his best friend could share.
I have a story or two. I'll tell you about when Mr. Arkwright trained for 3 months at the Marduk.
Shut up! And why the hell do you know about that anyway? Watch it. That one's big.
Onyx Ring.
Begin engagement. Brace yourself. Show 'em what you're really capable of. There. Good chance to employ shards.
Gotcha! Take this! Keep it up! Time for the main
Aw, they think they're best friends. Only best friends.
Vandalize! Raid! Go, Katra!
This'll do the trick.
Activating skill.
Obstacle can't. Bam! Got it! It's over! Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Begin engagement. Brace yourself.
Take the sun. Well then, away we go.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Big crab.
Listen.
snooze, you lose. They're down. A chance. Brace yourself. Vandalize. Raid. Huh, looks like a chest.
Oh, did the stream stutter for you guys?
That went great. You did great.
I don't think I saw anything.
Let's get to work. Gotcha.
Show what you're really capable of.
Hold on, might as well eat something.
I'm full. Thanks a whole bunch.
So wait, 10 is the max rank for the gourmet stuff, right? If it is, then I might not focus too much on eating food then.
This is it. Activate shards. Keep it up. Time for the main. They're down. Up to you, Reset.
Mr. Salesian.
Activating skill.
Have some more. Bam. Here's a little more. Your turn, Judith.
It started for me.
They flip.
It was fine for me, but I might be behind live by a few
Some elements
seconds.
look effective.
Pressure him and move in.
Activating skill.
Okay, well, it still shows everything being fine for me.
Have some more.
Nice. That was great.
Shall I
Guys,
prepare
I'm
some
calling
sweets
it.
for you, Mr.
Or maybe I
Arkwright?
shouldn't, so that I don't jinx it. When we hit, like, the final boss or some shit, we lose connection.
Looks like we can rest here.
Okay, there we go. I can buy them some weapons now. I have no money. God damn it. There we go. I hope I can update fairy stuff as well. Let me sell the stuff that we don't need. Final boss. About to kill someone and then we skip to a screen that just says Finn. Mm-hmm. Wait a minute. There's a better weapon, I think.
Switching to maintenance mode. Skills updated.
That hits the spot.
Okay, let me save.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
No streaming after the explosion for 2 months. Do you guys remember the time where...
Engaging.
I think it was in the Yakuza Kiwami. The Millennium Tower explosion happened and then my connection was lost in the middle of the video. I think it was a video.
Initiating attack. This is your chance for a shard boost. Activating skill.
Give it up. It's over. Keep going.
Activating skill.
Barry, now.
Final boss is gonna kill the frame rate like Amon in Judgment and then make the PC explode. Imagine that.
Gotcha.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Man, that made the PS4 fight for Amon in Judgment so good. Just because it seemed like such an Amon thing to do, you know?
Activating skill.
You've got this.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Yakuza 9 stream ending gonna be wild. Yeah, I can't wait. Danny Trejo gets revived and now he's in Ichiban's party. Don't ask why, he just is.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
Take this.
Very well done.
Too slow.
Bro,
This is it. Pulls in and kicks him out.
Take this. Take this.
Let's move on. We've wasted enough time.
what's your opinion on JoJo? Never watched it, so I can't really say much. When my old PC beating Amon was literally impossible, my PC would crash every single time. God damn.
Get to work.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
Take this.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Looks like some good loot.
You know what Kincaid reminds me of? He looks like he could be a House of the Dead protagonist. Do you guys see it too? Just going around in a suit shooting, like, creatures. With that agent, run animation.
Watch it. There are enemies. Too slow. Engaging.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
They're down.
This is it. Pulls in and kicks him out.
Take this. Take this. They're down. There. There. Take this.
Yeah, same, Rosnick. Let's see.
That was it?
Danny Trejo comes back as a cyborg with lightsaber machetes in Yakuza 9. Let's fucking go. Is your internet provider in the Millennium Tower? Apparently in that video it was, yeah. Next Amon will have a move that crashes the game. Honestly, they should do something like that. Not like a crash specifically, but you know, something super meta. Taking away your phone in Judgment was really good.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
Take this.
That's what you get.
Magic attacks are most effective.
Take this. Take this.
I'm on it.
Your charge attack is ready
They're down.
for use.
Let's finish this quickly.
Activating skill.
Target acquired. Take this. Keep going. Got you.
Fairy, now.
Can the lad crew survive the Trails battles?
Too slow.
Yeah, why not?
Activating skill.
Got you.
Looks like some good loot.
Nice. That's exactly what I wanted, actually.
You were a great help on yes.
Magic attacks are most effective.
Take this.
This could get tricky with so many.
It's over.
Let's get to work.
Take this. Take this.
Next one.
Too slow.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
They're down.
Initiating attack.
The only thing I can think of is they still control your PC and delete your save file. Okay, that would be too cool, I think.
Target acquired. Take this. Your move. Your move.
If we're actually brainstorming, I don't know.
Activating skill.
A fake error screen, yeah, that sounds good.
You're rather capable.
Looks like some good loot.
Like, maybe a fake error screen and then you get teleported somewhere else, and then you lose a portion of your HP or something like that. Heretic Hunter? Nah, save file hunter. That's Amon. Next Amon will take away your copy of the game if you lose. Yeah, see, that's more like it.
Take this. There.
Your charge
He flips you off and then the game deletes itself. What do you guys think of that? Perfect, if I do say so myself.
Let's move on. We've wasted enough time.
Magic attacks are most effective.
There!
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
Finish this quickly. They're down.
This is your chance for a shot at your skill.
Exceed rank.
He makes you replay Yakuza 5 Saijima.
If you would.
Oh, you know what would be funny? If Amon resets the game for you. Like, you just see this, like, short sequence of you seeing the beginning of the game, but then, shortly after, you go back to the fights.
Don't go easy on them.
Activating skill.
Activating skill.
Blink and you'll miss it. Sword for me.
Take this.
Yeah, Amon actually changing the graphics would be pretty funny and creative. Like, out of nowhere, you just switch to 8-bit combat. Maybe it lasts a bit, maybe more than just a little bit, but you know. It's an idea.
Boost gauge at maximum level.
Looks like a place we could rest. I feel much better.
Okay, so... Man, I really need money or Mira. Okay, let me get this for Fairy. What else can I give her? Gladiator. Oh yeah, let's... There's still no sign of any people or monsters. Well, I don't know about you, but I'm getting bored of just running, so how about you get to spilling? Time to tell us about the van, buddy. Aaron. Yeah, I want to know too. I can only tell you about the times when we were together, though. I believe you've already heard about his time in Oracion, which just leaves our time at Aramis. I really want to know, but still. Yes, please. We want to hear all the sordid deeds between him and Auclair, too. Guys, we really shouldn't... If you'd rather not be involved, we can run a bit ahead of you. Wait! Yeah, I thought so. The more the merrier. Alright then. Why do I get the feeling Renee's telling him about my personal life as we speak? Well, he did say he was going to. And here we are missing out on the fun, so come on, out with it. Out with what? We want to hear everything that happened while you were at Aramis, of course. Yeah, it feels to me like you were going out with Beauty's Blade while you were there. It isn't proper to pry into another's affairs, you two. Oh, but what an incredible coincidence it was that you happened to meet your friends again while at Aramis, hmm? You're just as bad as the rest of them. Though it's not like I'm that desperate to hide it or anything.
So, you know all about me growing up in an orphanage in Oracion. But after that, I ended up in the custody of another place. A lot happened after that, to say the least. Both good and bad. Then things changed again when I was 14, and I ended up somewhere else. That was when someone suggested I take the entrance exam for Aramis. And that was where we met again for the first time in 7 years. I had no idea what they'd been up to all that time, and they knew just as little about me. They're just some people you can't get away from, though, I guess.
Still, while neither of us knew exactly what happened to him, we could tell something had. We didn't try to push the matter. Instead, we rejoiced in our reunion and rekindled our old bonds. Much happened during our time together, including the school festival in late April and the student council president election. And through it all, we quickly went back to being as close as we were before.
From the creators of the Infinite Highway, we got the Infinite Tunnel.
When I became student council president, the two of them even helped me with my work. Still, not everything could be the same as it was in the old days.
Look at Elaine and Van. Lovebirds.
It didn't take long for Van and Elaine to realize their attraction to one another. And, during late autumn, the two of them confessed to each other and started dating. Having suspected how they felt towards one another since our childhood, the only surprise for me was that it took so long. Still, while it made me happy to see the two of them come together, I couldn't help but feel a little lonely to see them pair off without me. Did I have feelings for her? No, not at all. I had a girlfriend of my own at the time, and all in all, I was quite satisfied with my personal life.
Still, it was like most relationships at that age. It was never gonna last. It was over and done in half a year. I think we just gotten carried away because we were so happy to be together again. I wasn't the only one with stuff going on either. I could tell she had trouble with her family even then. But that's how relationships are. We probably could have taken it further, it just didn't work out that way. After that, we were both focused on the school festival as second years, and by that, I mean we were busy as hell. Preparations revolved around Renee as president, Elaine as vice president, and me working behind the scenes. We filled the whole thing with surprises. The performance at the end was some real unprecedented stuff. The school principal may have been less than pleased by it all, but looking back, it was still a fond memory for me. You wouldn't believe how cute Elaine was then, or how much like an older brother Renee was with the way he looked out for us. But not long after, everything came to an abrupt end. The next student council election was held in May, and Elaine became its next president. Everyone, including us, expected that Van would go on to become her vice president, but it was not to be.
All the letter he left to me said was, "Sorry, take care of Elaine for me," while the one he left for Elaine contained a clumsily written apology. Neither of us were told anything about the reason behind his actions.
And that's how second-year student Van Arkwright dropped out before he could graduate. That was 7 years ago now. Well, 7.5 if you want to get nitpicky about it.
Why did you... No, never mind. There were a bunch of reasons why I dropped out, but one was that I just wasn't cut out for that life to begin with. Sure, you guys already know I'm not great in groups or at being part of something. Aaron's got a bit of that in him too, so I'm really hoping he doesn't end up like me. I don't think you need to worry about him. Still, you sure are really as bad as... Are you sure you're really as bad with groups as you're saying? But why would he just drop out like that? Sure, there's some reason, but no doubt he'd rather take it to the grave than tell us. Judging by that crap he was spewing this morning. Oh, right.
Van is going to be just fine. Oh?
Hmm?
I believe the reason he said what he did this morning is the opposite. Because he's facing us head on. He's not trying to change the subject or gloss over how he's feeling. He's giving us a clear sign that something's wrong. We all know how he is. He's cunning but kind, and more dependable than anyone. And deep down, a little timid, too. That's why I'm not worried about him. He's going to be just fine.
You have been doing a fine job as the chief of Arkwright Solutions.
How is Hannya running with eyes closed? You don't run with your eyes closed?
It seems to come to you naturally, too, as does your consideration for all of us.
Yeah. I've always been good at looking out for others. I mean, look at how understanding you've been of my situation. I don't think Elaine and Kincaid are going to be satisfied with that explanation.
How long is this haul? Don't worry about it. As long as the Yakuza highway. Yo, Viatori.
I believe the time will eventually come for you to stop running and face everyone. Not just us, but your friends, your master, the people you live with, There are so many people who care deeply for you. I count myself among them.
It's honestly hard to watch you sometimes and not say anything. But at the end of the day, the responsibility falls to you before anyone else. And you need to be aware of that.
Good grief. I feel like I can hear everyone on Renee's side saying the same damn things. I'll settle this with myself eventually, if for nothing else but to make me look cool.
That sounds like a good start to me.
You do like to act cool after all.
We would all like to do what we can to help you when that time comes.
Perhaps he's finally losing his touch. Or more like it's time for him to finally pay the piper.
Damn, he's fighting a losing battle if even a schoolgirl can see through his act now. Feels like he's putting a pointlessly long abeyance on the inevitable while he tries to find himself to me, if I'm being real with you.
I could see the finding himself angle. Yeah. No idea what an abeyance is, though. I'm not sure it's quite that simple. Still, I believe in him. I know he'll stop averting his eyes one day. Not from us so much as from himself. And yes.
Listen to this girl.
It's that kind of straightforward honesty that has the greatest effect on him, I think.
You're thinking of playing Eastern Investigations next month? Is it next month? Damn, time flies. I'll think about it. We'll see. Because long games are an undertaking, and I don't know if I'm ready for another one so soon. And also, the viewership really dips with them, so...
Perhaps if I'd been able to say the same to him 7 years ago. No. There's no use in dwelling on the past.
We're almost at the end of the corridor. Get ready, team. Now that we've come this far, I'm determined to make it to the end before he does. Then let's get a move on. Right. This isn't a race, you know. Even if I admittedly do want to see everyone's faces again as soon as possible. It hasn't been that long. Oh, there's the corridor. This was the whole mile that they were running. I probably will play Investigations at some point, just not, like, in the near future, probably. Right now, what I'm thinking of is doing at least some Yakuza videos, and maybe some Yakuza streams, until something like Silent Hill 2 comes out. And also maybe Dead Rising, I might play that. I know, like, Dead Rising is a bit on the long side, but it's still not as long as... Well, I mean, you could make an argument there, but I think it's more engaging to watch, if you know what I mean. Or not as niche, might be a better wording for it. Hey guys, got here at the same time, huh? I'm exhausted after all that running. I'm just glad we made it here unharmed. So am I. I trust you didn't let any of our targets slip past you. The same question right back at you, still. All of them appear to be behaving just as strangely as the ones from before. We're screwed. Screwed. I want my mommy. Please forgive us, boss. Please. Melchior, sir, I'm begging you. They've let their fear take control of them. What do they think they're talking to? Be careful, everyone. Shit. What do we have here now?
What's happening?
Don't let it get the best of you!
Bloodthirsty demon, Amdo Gilius.
An arc devil?
Hey, yo, he's spitting though. Uh-oh, what is this?
Van?
Pull yourself together, you mischief maker.
Got it, Renee. You pampered prince.
Don't you call me any part of that ever again.
Damn it.
I refuse to lose to a being so unscientific.
We will back you up to the
What a
utmost of
nerdy
our
thing to say.
Please, Arusha! Keep us safe from harm!
I hope
Okay, I
you don't
wonder-
think you can take down the Great Grimcat.
Assume its strength to be equal to a high-ranking cryptid.
Here it comes.
Can we choose the party members or... Oh, it just starts, okay. I am swapping Fairy out. I'm telling you right now.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
I'll turn the tide. Pump it up.
A chance! Shield, protect everyone!
My move now.
You're unscientific, so I can't lose.
Here goes.
Let's see.
Time for the main event. Vandalize! Raid! Hit him fast, Barry.
Are you now?
The star has arrived. Send you flying.
Oh, cancel? Bruh.
Time for the main event. Vandalize! Raid! Make it count, Aaron.
Activating skill.
Blazing flash! My move now.
Activating skill.
Give it up. It's over. There.
Dude, when is Anya's gonna get her turn, goddammit?
You saved
I'll take that.
Nice, okay.
Shield, protect everyone!
Go time.
You know what?
Boost level maximum. Activating skill.
Sword for me.
Leon is the worst sort of father. Won't even let his daughter fight a demon. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I can't let that happen.
There we go!
Get out of here.
My turn.
Activating skill.
You have nowhere to hide. Accept your fate. The death. A chance.
You're not getting away.
Blast off. Go time.
Activating skill.
Got you.
You've got this, Agnes.
Activating drive.
All you on, yes.
We did it!
Well within expectations.
Or maybe not. It's changed phases. Ooh. It's calling its minions. Somebody's coming to help at this point. Just watch. I count 25 enemy spirits. No, 26. You've got to be kidding me. They must be using the fear of our original targets as a foothold to enter this world. How careless of me. I should have sent that A unit in after all. Damn right he should have. Whatever, I'll take this. Grendel time? What are you doing? Wait, you aren't... Guess this will be my first time showing it to you directly, huh? Can't tell you how it works, but enjoy the show.
No, there will be no need for that.
Nice. Elaine? Oh. Oh, zeros. Nice. Cold Steel reference. If you know, you know.
I'll back you up.
Oh yeah, there she is. Elaine! The hell? I thought you weren't gonna be back until tomorrow. You must have really rushed everything to get back here earlier.
Yes, but I did everything that I needed to.
That won't be necessary.
So I'm not letting you have all the glory.
Ever the stubborn one, I see.
Have another person join you, Van. Everyone else, we will secure the left and right sides.
Wait, are we gonna play as Van, Elaine, Kincaid, and somebody else? Now that's peak. Oh, come on. Feels like we just had all our thunder stolen from us. We'll have to take out the others one at a time so that Van's team can focus on the largest target. Right. I'll support however I can. I'll get them all, even the ones in the middle. Theo, zeros, it's time to go all out. Choose one additional party member. Okay. We can't choose Burgard. Let's pick Aaron. Or, no, wait. No. We need, Anias. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, we actually play as all of them, okay. That's kinda cool. Actually.
Here I go. Activating skill. Accelerating. It's over. Radiant Thinker.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Miss Lancer.
Activating drive.
Miss Lancer.
Yeah, same bro moment. Get the old people together.
Have some more. Now or never. Zygot activate.
Activating skill.
This is it. Lightning. Chase that. Now's our chance. Eat this. Miss Lancer.
Reminds me of some fights in SMT4 Apocalypse where you have two parties and you swap between them during a boss fight and DLC. Yeah, I love that because even Trails, they've been doing it since like the first few games. It's such a cool idea when applied right.
Deploying shards.
Wait, did I get a
Let's
quartz?
rumble.
Oh shit.
Now's a great time for a shard boost. Engaging skill.
Guys, watch this.
Here I go.
Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
Nice.
Dispatching shield.
That's far enough.
Initiating drive.
Activating skill.
Wide open.
Oh, I haven't seen this one before. Ooh, this one is cool.
No chance. Bold of you.
Focus engaging skill.
It's time. Your move, Aaron.
Activating skill.
Blink and you'll miss it. Soar for me.
Oh my god, I just realized in 2 hours I haven't taken a single break. Guys, what the hell? You haven't told me? Okay, hold on. Before we go on to the next fight, guys, drink some water and Okay, wait. Oh, wait, we're taking the break either way. We'll be back. Okay, almost done, guys. Let me just clean the coaster. Okay, people, let's do this. Yeah, time fucking flew by. Here's the main fight.
Here goes.
Too slow.
All you on, yes.
Oh, damn it, I don't have enough for the shield. Let's do this one.
Initializing drive.
Oh, nice.
We can win.
Nice, meme god. How has it been 2 hours? Seriously.
Engaging skill.
Kaleido. They're all yours, Renee. Please.
Give it up. It's over.
Nice.
My move now. Stay put.
A chance.
Initializing drive.
Activating drive.
I'll remember this.
Engaging skill.
There we go.
Time really does fly when I'm playing Peak, yeah. And, not just that, when I'm with you guys. هلا مروان بالبركة.
Good down. Here goes.
Let's see.
That's it.
All you on, yes.
Engaging skill.
Sucker. A chance.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
There.
A chance.
Van, your turn.
Stay put.
I'm gonna try and do Elaine's S-Craft. I feel like we have to.
We can win.
Engaging skill.
Yeah.
Have some more.
They're all yours, Renee.
Activating skill.
Target acquired. Take this.
I won't lose. You can do this. Van, your turn.
You're not getting away. Blast off! It's done!
We can win.
Oh, nice.
Now's a great time for a short boost.
But first, let me do this.
Engaging skill.
Taking point.
Engaging skill.
Oh, radiant wings. Knight of Hysteria.
Peek.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Peek.
A chance.
Activating skill.
I'm here to stop you. Exceed rank.
What is the longest boss fight in any game we've ever beaten? I don't know. I think Tendo is up there. ما ادري مين يكره 6 اللي يكره 6 وضعه مريب. حلاوة اللعبة. It'll take more than that to stop us. I can't sense their presence any longer. The space around us seems to have stabilized now too. صراحة أفضل من 2. من ناحية القصة أحس 2 تعبانة شوي. They're all unconscious by the looks of it. Do you think those creatures really appeared as a result of their fear? Indeed, they must have underlings of the 77 devils described in the Testaments. You know where those were mentioned the first time, fellas? Trails in the Sky the Third. It all comes back full circle. This isn't the first time in recent years that such beings have emerged. Indeed, the last time was during the war, I believe. Yeah, pretty sure some showed up because of the Great Twilight. That they did. Several even appeared in the Republic. But how did something so significant end up down here? You really think these guys feeling cornered was the cause? It's hard to say for sure. However, it is said that devils are drawn to the negative emotions of humans. Thankfully, you hear that, guys? Be happy. Thankfully, that was the last of their ominous presence here. I can no longer sense them. Well done. What a relief. I never expected to find myself up against supernatural beings down here. We are a victory to everyone fighting so valiantly. Huh. Feeling jealous? A little, yes. Still, I'm glad it could happen. Feels like it's been 7 years in the making. I suppose so. I'm hoping everyone was too distracted from the fight to notice me transform.
Damn. We come down here after sensing some evil shit in the air, and what do we find?
The Dominions. Oh! And others as well. اي بالضبط محمد. The cooler, surely. I think I can agree with that, actually. You're those church knights. If it isn't our favorite couple of crackpots.
Looking for a fight, punk? Wait, was an Archdevil here?
I have to wonder if we were even needed, with our master already being here.
Not at all. You came at the perfect time.
Nice going, Elaine. Looks like you didn't arrive a minute too soon.
We could hear the fighting while we were on our way here. But you and your old friends worked together like a dream, huh?
A nice enough dream, I suppose. Why are you looking at me like that?
Like what?
This dude.
You're just imagining it.
Reporting in, sir. Are those the rest of their members? Correct. Take them into custody. This should be the last of them. Yes, sir. Feels to me like we were never needed here. Oh, I'm sure that's not true. We were able to lure out the bulk of Almada's remaining forces after all. Finally, we can take a break. I'm just glad we were able to smack some sense into those idiots when they went crazier than a palm sprouting tits. Wait, what? A palm sprouting tits? There are better ways of putting it. Still, I'm pooped. Same here. As soon as I realized it was over, my stomach started rumbling like crazy. Have those two actually won a fight in this game? Who exactly? Zin and Fee? I know it won't make up for everything you've done, especially in Eurasian, so we can leave that for some other time. But how about we all head back to the bistro below your work for a little celebration? Huh? That sounds like a plan to me. I've had my eye on that place for a while. Heard even the former president's a fan. Hold on, you two. Even our division chief speaks highly of it. I can't say I'm not curious myself. The place where you're staying, Master? I'm curious too. Won't be troubling them by charging in unannounced that in such large numbers. It's not an inn. It would be best if we ask them first, but the owner is a generous man. He may well accommodate us. Wait, even you're on board with this? It's not often we have the chance to go somewhere together, you know. I think it would be nice to invite Bromodi too, and maybe some of my classmates if that's alright. Oh, can we invite Sara and Shahina too then? And Inspector Daswani? Works for me. Maybe I'll give Nina and Gotti a call so they can join in on the fun. Then I'll give Essie and Supervisor Gizcard a call too. Bro, everyone's coming. I'm still not buying that the minions losing to Cosm during the carnival. I think nobody is, don't worry. I can see Ashin and the others pitching a fit if they found out they weren't invited, so I better let them in on this. Then I'll reach out to Montfort post haste. Bro. Did you have to encourage them? This is gonna be total chaos. My only reason is the one I stated, and you're coming too, of course. Does that work for you too, Elaine? I suppose so. Just thinking about it takes me back to our school festival after party. There's no way this isn't gonna be way worse. Oh, Celeste and Leon. Yeah, I think you're onto something. Yeah, they're bringing the whole city into this restaurant. Upon hearing of their plans, Montmart's owners graciously allowed them an exclusive run of the bistro until 7 p.m. They then invited many of their friends and acquaintances to join them, amounting to more than a modest celebration. Look at the food! Yeah, that's Swanee doing the pog face. Wow, even those guys are here. Yeah, what the hell is the prince doing here? With Almada's reign of terror at an end, they were able to let go and truly enjoy the moment. Even Sao and Risha. When did Kilika get here? And despite most attendees rarely or never crossing paths, they opened up to each other in record time. Even celebrities like Judith, Nina, and the Crown Prince fit right in with the evening of merriment and delicious food. Oh no, not Gotti. Yeah, Gotti's about to recruit Risha. Just watch. Is Bermudi standing up for them? There were some who stepped over the line and ended up paying the price, but they only got what they deserved. Yeah, this is like the calm before the storm, definitely.
I can't believe even Sal ended up coming. This shit ended up being a crazier mess than I was counting on.
حاليا قاعد اشتغل على فيديو حق ياكوزا يمكن بعدين بسبب بثوث ياكوزا بنشوف.
It is quite the mishmash of people. I never pictured Ren, the Gralsritter, and the Crown Prince to ever be in the same room. If you tried to tell someone who wasn't here about this guest list, they'd think you were making it up.
Especially so with unscrupulous celebrities like Risha Mao and Judith Lanster being here. Since we do owe them, however, I see no reason to drive them out.
I got no comment on either of them. Though Miss Vice President here might not be as up for letting some things slide.
Just how far stuck in the past are you? If nothing else, dealing with the Twilight forced me to be a little more flexible with whom I work. And I certainly doubt you could have triumphed in Oracion without the help of people from all sides of the moral spectrum.
Sure doubt it.
Realizing that you can't always keep it clean is a sign that you have truly matured. I'd wondered if the two of you would ever grow up. But at last, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
By that definition, does that mean Rena's not grown up yet? No offense, just asking, you know? For some odd reason, I felt this party to be more genuine than Class 7 reunion in CS3. Yeah? Yeah, I get you. اختار اللي يريحك محمد. بتلعب الاثنين في النهاية اتوقع.
Don't let me in with him.
Or maybe you two haven't changed in the slightest. You're both exactly like you were in high school. That goes double for you then. You're still the same slave driver you've always been. Paid off though, from student council president to counseling the president. To be sure, you've never been shy about your lofty ambitions. What's the plan then? Building a foothold in the CID, shooting through police bureaucracy, then finally landing in politics? I won't deny it. Skill and knowledge only have meaning when you use them, and I intend to use mine. Of course, there are plenty of roads I could take to get into politics besides that one. Here comes his boundless confidence, not like he ain't got a good reason for it, but ugh. ايه جرب لوست تتوقع تستانس عليها. Oh. I bet your chief must have a hard time working out what to do with you. Well, she's a smart woman. I don't doubt she sees right through me. For those wondering what I'm talking about, by the way, Hamad is telling me he finished 6 and he's moving on to either Gaiden or Lost Judgment. And he's like, I guess I'll see whether all the gassing up for Lost Judgment was true or not about its combat. Well, she's a smart woman. I don't doubt she sees right through me. You found yourself a fine base of operations, haven't you? It's almost a shame the actual work you do from here is as shady as it comes. It really is a nice place, even your landlords are sweethearts. I'm sure them being around has helped you achieve a balanced diet too, even if it probably still contains far too much sugar. Who are you, my mother? And if you think the work we're doing here is shady, maybe stop piling more on us. How are things with your dad, by the way? I've heard he's at least cooperating with the questioning. He is. I started seeing glimpses of the man he once was. I did plan to stay in Arancion until a guilty verdict on his charges was reached. But my mother sent me away, saying she was sure I had something more important to do. I see. Simone always was a strong woman, and it appears that she still is. Well, even if there is more to come, you must be feeling some relief that you finally have settled matters with him. I do. Half the reason I wanted to become a bracer was to clear my doubts about Father. I hate how those doubts turned out to be justified, but even still, he'll always be family to me. And that would lead me to being the one to charge him. I don't regret the path I chose. Now I can dedicate my days to mulling over what being a bracer really means to me. It's time for me to consider my personal goals, to find how I can wield my sword for my sake. It's like I can finally see things for what they are, for what they truly are, for the first time. Maybe we should try aiming for that unofficial S rank then. You should know you got the determination to work for it. I don't know about that, or what you know about that rank for that matter. But now that I have a clearer head, I feel like even A rank is too high for me as I am. Though since the higher-ups rejected not only my resignation, but my request for a rank decrease, I'll just have to make peace with it. You even asked for a demotion? Damn, you really gotta learn to loosen up. Oh yeah, you said that your dad was half the reason he became a bracer, right? What was the other half? What? Like, did something happen at school between me dropping out and graduation? You could say that, I suppose. But it has absolutely nothing to do with you, not in the slightest. Got it. What's your deal? Did I screw up or something? You do nothing but screw up with a lane. Okay, so it has to do with Van then. Me and my big mouth. Stop whispering over me. Honestly, boys. You know, I heard how the two of you had a whale of a time at your own little gathering following the school festival's after party. How disgraceful. Look, just cause Renee brought his older girlfriend along doesn't mean we were looking to get into trouble. We just wanted to drink some stuff our square of a vice pres would have had our heads over. We didn't have a choice but to leave you out. That we certainly saw some stunning clientele at that place that my ex picked out, didn't we? Don't tell her that. Wait. Oh no. I knew it. I knew it! You supported me during the student council elections, but you were getting up to such debauchery behind the scenes. Then out of nowhere, you just leave that letter and... I'm sorry, bringing that up again is hitting below the belt, isn't it? And whose playbook? Besides, I'm the one who's in the wrong here. You don't need to apologize.
If I'm allowed to stay on this subject, then please at least answer one question for me. Not why you left us behind. Why you wouldn't let us help you. I know we were at that age where we weren't quite adults, but we weren't children either. Maybe we couldn't have helped much even if we tried. But it's been 7 years, and all of us are grown now. And we're not the only ones who want to help you. All of your part-timers do too, along with so many others. Is there nothing we can do? Can you still not rely on us?
Sorry.
Elaine.
I know what you're going to say. I'm sorry, Van. I overstepped my boundaries there.
Like I said, I'm the one who's in the wrong. You're right to be mad at me. And honestly, it makes me kinda happy that you are. Thanks.
You are so uncool.
Yeah, no arguments here.
It goes beyond uncool. It's almost painful to watch sometimes. You try your best to come across as apathetic about everything, but it's obvious as can be that you're faking it.
I agree. We bracers might get labeled something as embarrassing as allies of justice, but you're the one acting more like a kid's idea of cool. Someone who's so soft that he can't bear to turn his back on anyone in need.
Hit the nail on the head. You're softer than half the candy you eat, and aren't even aware of it.
That's quite the analogy, actually.
You guys can stop dunking on me anytime now.
Putting aside your uncool demeanor, then you could probably stand to be a little more like the adult you are in front of your employees.
Of course, they were all listening.
Damn, fun's over already?
We didn't mean to butt in. We just wanted to tell you that it was about time for the party to break up.
Lies.
That doesn't really track with how hard you were trying not to be noticed.
How long have you guys been there?
Pardon us. We arrived roughly around when you said thanks.
You are so hopeless. You can sniff out just about anything, but you couldn't catch a whiff of us right around the corner.
Elaine! We're heading back to the branch now. What are you gonna do?
We won't stop you if you were planning a little one-on-one time with your friend there.
Of course I'm not. I'll, come down and join you.
I'm planning to return to the office as well. Will you be accompanying me, Kincaid?
If I may, I will be right there.
Aw, there were so many cute girls here I felt like I was clicking with too. I can stay longer, right, sir?
Are you out of your mind? You have reports to write.
I feel you, young man. I feel you so much it hurts.
Honestly, I'm of the same mind. But it isn't right to deny the regulars of their bistro any longer.
Thanks for inviting me, Van! I had a lot of fun here, too.
I am so very honored that you extended an invitation to my humble self as well.
IG Tang.
We didn't! Why did you even come?
My bad. I just wanted the hot dancer, but he ended up tagging along.
So it was your fault!
How much of this game's dialogue is Van being bullied? A good chunk. I don't know. Okay, what's gonna happen now? Oh, Maxim. Seeing Maxim being bullied is always fun.
You really went to Aramis then?
Yeah, though I dropped out.
That stage performance you did when you were a student was bonkers. Albert was almost starry-eyed when he was watching it. He started going on about how we had to do something at least as good.
I was not.
Well, may it serve as inspiration while we start ironing out what we want to do for our own festival. Goodbye for now, Van. Thank you for inviting us.
There were so many interesting folks. I had a blast chatting them up.
Glad to hear it. What about you? Had fun?
Well, the food was pretty stellar, and it was exciting to meet so many different kinds of people. Whatever. Thank you for inviting me, sir.
Aw, sir. Look at him being so sweet.
Sweet now, but will he go back to sour later?
You don't need to analyze me.
You good?
Oh, it's nothing.
The train arriving on platform 2 will be traveling through the Aubert district to...
There's our train.
You gotta go, Agnes.
Right. Don't worry. It really is nothing.
It's hard to tell that there's a metro here. Like,
It's been a challenging day, so I hope you got a lot of rest.
same to you. Night, all. Phew, it's only 8 and I'm already feeling beat. It's just my imagination, right? We've dealt with all of Almada's leftovers. My nose ain't picking up anything out of the ordinary either. But... what did that demon say?
I doubt I'll sniff out anything more tonight. Better to focus on clearing out the 4 SPGs I've got piled up over the next couple days. I should make the rounds and see what else I can wrap up. I'm sure there's something. Well... Alright.
Dear Spriggan, there's something I'd like to tell you. Please decode this and arrive at the truth. I shall be waiting. Anonymity requested. Huh. Guys, after 2 weeks of corporate bullcrap, I finally succeeded in applying for college. Did I miss anything cool since the Yakuza tunnel moment? Just a big celebration. Nothing too major, I guess. Congratulations, by the way. The hell is this, dear Spriggan? Doesn't look sussy, at least. Alright, my interest is piqued. I guess this message here must be the code it was telling me to look into. Go to the stable along the river upon which the injured iron steeds descend. Oh, bikes, I guess? Yes, Mom, I get it. I promise I'll be back in time for New Year's. I'll go ahead and talk to Grammy. What? You already told her? Why wouldn't I? He already went off gallivanting over to Arasian without even telling us. And not to mention what the tabloids have been saying about you. Do you have the slightest idea of how worried we've been over you? I can explain. Just make sure you get all of your affairs in order and tidy yourself up before you come here, understand? By the by, if there's a special someone you're just getting serious with, you can totally bring him over with you if you want. Your mom won't mind. Mom, give me a break. You're asking the impossible. Sounds like an important family call. I won't butt in. From the sound of it, she's talking to her mom. As far as I know, she was a theater actress in the second Grimcat. Tough nut to crack. Her grandma's probably worse, though. She was a chanson singer in the first Grimcat, but I want to mess with her. You realize I have better things to do with my life, right? Like, I don't know, my career as the biggest movie act? Excuse me? What do you mean, look for someone at work? You're not seriously expecting me to do that? Well, so far we haven't been dragged into our family's affairs, which is good. Let's see.
Taking off now.
Go to the stable along the river upon which the injured iron steeds descend. That's gotta be the body shop, yeah? Well, I'm here now. Now what? Hey, Juniper, Van's here. There you are. Good on you for solving that riddle. You put up the request then. Oh, nope, not me. Just heard through the grapevine what was going on and offered to lend a hand. No way I wasn't gonna pitch in. Pitch into what? Be straight with me here. You can leave all the questions for later. You took the subway here, yeah? I assume your car is gonna be in its usual garage. Mind if I go get it? That came out of nowhere. Y'all should have a key already since this is where I bring my car to get serviced. What are you up to, though? Nothing bad. Surprised you're getting a nice free car wash on your dear truck. Uncle here is gonna give it his best shot too, so we'll get her nice and shiny. Oh, okay. Thanks for the offer. Little out of nowhere, though. I definitely like that, but let me pay for it. Nothing scares me more than free stuff. Hey, absolutely not. It's fine. Don't look a gift car wash in the water. But seriously, we don't need your money. Done a splendid job to get right there of not looking suspicious, you know. Look, Van, don't play hard to get here. You won't owe us a thing. Client's already paid in full. So just shut up and get your car washed. Client? Who the hell puts up an order like this? But fine, since you insist, I'll leave you to it. Great, let me go get her. Uncle, better get your butt in gear while I'm away for the best car wash ever. If I gotta. Juniper immediately left for Old Town. When she returned, she did so with Van's pickup truck, bringing it to the shop. Okie dokie, your baby's here. Leave it to us. She'll shine so bright you won't even need to turn on the headlights. She'll get a nice new waterproof wax finish on the outside and a nice and thorough vacuuming on the inside. And don't you worry about all the small details. Uncle's gonna handle the real delicate parts. Excuse you. Thanks for giving it the works. Might not need to polish her myself in a while with all that. You won't regret it. Always nice to work on a car as nice as yours. Well, I suppose I'll have to give you this now. Here, get going to the next place while we clean your car. Next, wait, there's more? Second task. On the gateway to our fair capital lies a merchant whose store carries varieties for every man. Reach him to accomplish this task. Okay. I don't get it. What's the point in getting my car washed? What's this client of theirs up to?
Taking off now.
On the gateway to our fair capital lies a merchant whose store carries varieties for every man. Okay. You're precisely the 333rd customer to visit our store today. Allow me to present you with a gift in honor of this moment. Sure? It's an all-expenses-paid invitation to a bathing facility in Tryon Tower. Massage included too, so I believe it would be a fine way to rest away your weariness. Wait, what? Since when was it a thing to give out stuff this fancy just for wandering in at the right time? Is it not to your liking, sir? No, it ain't that. It sounds amazing, trust me. Van is so distrustful right now. Last task. Reach the place in the business district where the 3 pillars stand and you can hear the rushing water. I'll await you there. Okay.
Off we go.
With 3 pillars stand. Okay. Van getting paid all the DLC awards, yeah. Welcome to the Maserati Hotel. We've been expecting you. Oh, hey, Rumsfeld. You've been waiting for me? Guess that means you got tied up in this thing too. Feel free to unwind while we prepare the grand finale. Well, what's that supposed to mean? The ultimate suite, probably? Thank you for your patience, Mr. Arkwright. And 3 cheers for your efforts. Wait, hold on. Wait, what? Oh my god. What the hell is this? It's a reward for your tireless work, Mr. Arkwright. Bon appetit. Seriously, though? Adios, did I die the other day? Am I in heaven? There's this mountain of sweets, and it's all mine. Oh, it's so wonderful to see you delighted. It's the least we could have done, truly. Yo, Gokidoni. Yep, at the finale. How you doing? Okay, hold the phone for a sec. Without even getting into how the hell I'm gonna eat all this without getting a pilly and curum. What's the catch here? Not saying I don't trust you, but I kinda don't trust you. It's good. It's too good to be true. Too nice. The hell are you getting at? Nothing, Mr. Arkwright. Don't be so presumptuous. Wait, you? You dragged the whole damn city in here for this? Oh, that flustered look on your face is just too cute. Well worth the effort of gathering everyone here. Are the pieces coming together now, why all these friends and acquaintances of yours are here? No? I mean, I already got your money. You really don't need to pay me back for anything. Ah, but we do. Wow, this is a new kind of side quest, even by trail standards, kind of. World's smallest city. We all wanted to get together to show our appreciation to you, the hardworking Spriggan who has helped us through this wild year. By the way, those are actually people that you did meet through the quests, like, you can tell by the names. Roderick was the guy we helped, I think, in the thief case. Like, getting back the family heirloom, if I remember right. So, you know. That's cool. Like, doing all these quests does kind of pay off with this one quest. I mean, that's literally just my job. I don't get it. You're my clients and I'm your Spriggan. That's all there is to it, really. Oh, read the room, you doofus. There's a more personal way of saying thank you. This is a more personal way of thanking you. Our thanks transcend Mira, my boy. This, we felt, was the best way to show our gratitude. We owe it mostly to Berzelia, though. She did all the heavy lifting. We thought this might make you happy, and it made us happy to give back to you. We didn't bungle it, did we? You people are impossible. But, thanks. What a day. Ah, he likes it. I'm happy to see that. Well, without further ado, let's bring out his presents. Oh no, what more do we have? Van and his clients reminisced over tea, his diligence and leadership vivid in their minds. One by one, familiar faces walked up to the Spriggan's seat. So, do you remember us, Van? You helped us with the register issue at our work. Hey, don't go blurting that out loud. I gave it all back after that. You really saved me there. We heard you have a sweet tooth, so we got you some cream puffs. Bro, Van's fridge is gonna be like full of sweets for like weeks. We made sure to get plenty. Hope you like them. So, ever since you got back my wallet, I haven't lost it again. You've really given me peace of mind. I can live my life again. Thank you so much again. Jessica is the girl in that stalker quest, I think. The reward is diabetes. Don't worry, they're all sugar-free, I'm sure. Thank you so much for saving me from that stalker. Sure thing. I'm not here to pay anything off, I'm just here because it sounded fun. You like acting all jaded and glum, but there's this softy side that always shines through. You're having fun, aren't you? Zip it, I didn't ask to have fun. Thanks again for helping with that pendant. If it wasn't for you and your group, I never would have gotten to know Bruno like that. As thanks, I brought you some Ingedin from Basel. It's already here on the table, so I hope you like it. Ingedin? Damn, you know your sweets, huh? Honestly, I wasn't expecting you to show up in the first place. I hadn't been planning on it, honestly. But somebody wouldn't stop nagging me about it. Do you still remember when I had you look for my boyfriend? I'm happy I was finally able to get closure. I hope Mark did too. So I went and got you a chocolate cream pie. Share it with all the others at your office, will you? Thanks for helping us test our little puzzle game. As thanks, we'd like to give you some gum we're planning to give out as a game reward. This one's a trial run just for you. Come join us in the fun again sometime. Yeah, you know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of In Judgment, if you guys remember. When you max out the friends. And then there's like a special quest with like the friends that are able to fight. Like you all join up together against the Kahan gang. So good. Yeah, mage. You taught me a lot about security on the Orbital Net. I've been a lot more careful since you helped me out. Well, that's good. Glad to hear you're keeping safe. You really helped us back there. Yeah, I don't even want to think about what would have happened if you hadn't taken that request. We're still here thanks to you. So here's some homemade chocolate for you. We poured our all into this. The real big one is for you. The rest are for the other people at your office. Make sure to share with them, okay? Of course, I'm not that greedy. Come on. Thanks, I'll dig in later. Thanks for helping my dad. Thanks to you and my son, I've cut ties with that awful place for good. So we got you a cheesecake as thanks. Thank you again for helping out this afternoon. We still got a lot of stuff to work out, but we're moving in the right direction now. It's all thanks to you I was able to see my grandmother. I just want to thank you again. I got you a famous financier cake from Anchorville. Please enjoy it. Oh wow, now you've piqued my interest. But honestly, I didn't do that much. A whole cake for some spriggan like me? Right, I believe we're last up. I apologize for all the trouble. You really did save me there. Thank you ever so much. Me too. Thanks. And allow me to extend my heartfelt gratitude once more. I dread to imagine what might have befallen the young miss had you not helped. Okay, I'm grateful. Don't know what the hell. I'll store all this though. My fridge ain't that big. Time to get an upgrade, Van. Yeah, mahjong. Classic, am I right? Well, you'll just have to get to eating then. Honestly though, lighten up. You keep trying to brush off all this thanks and appreciation, but why? Yeah, you're too old to be an edgelord, man. Said the wannabe gangster. Ah, youth. Oh, on the subject, the young Mrs. Father wished to thank you as well. He has more in store for you than just the Tryon Tower hot spring ticket. He would like to invite you and all of Arkwright Solutions to a gourmet dinner at the Maserati Hotel's restaurant. Wait, seriously? That's a real boogie place, isn't it? Shit, I can't turn that down though. I've heard legends about that seasonal fruitcake. Wonderful. I'm sure Father will be happy to hear that. Honestly, I feel kind of bad having you guys do all this for me. But, thanks. Alright, I get it. You got the point across. Man, let's just let us thank you, you old grump. Yeah, Van is moving up in the world. And so the surprise Van Appreciation Day party continued in earnest. All the sweets he couldn't get around to sweeting got carted off to the office. Eventually, the party drew to a close after Van mingled with his clients and friends and thoroughly gorged himself. So that's 2 parties in one day, and one of them is a sweets party. But the day wasn't over yet. Van met a familiar face as he left the hotel. Goddess almighty, why'd they have to gang up on me like that? That's not right. I'm allergic to kindness. And yeesh, I'm stuffed. Gonna have to hit the gym, it feels like. Sounds like a good problem to have. Maybe, but it ain't my style. Big bunch of softies is what they were. Kinda funny, honestly. I always see the dark side of humanity in my line of work. But this was the opposite. I ain't got a clue how I stumbled into something selfless like that. Really, who's the true softie? The clients or the spriggan who went above and beyond to give them peace of mind? Oh, shut up. And something tells me that whole thing was your doing anyway. Am I wrong? Right again. Though the young miss came up with the idea, in fairness. She wanted to show her thanks, so she asked her butler to do the rounds. He found this young businessman. You might know him. Name's Roderick. And his face lit up like a match when he heard your name. Yeah, I guess we did hit it off a bit. Yo, Lego, how you doing? That led them to me, as I'd already done some research into you on Berzelia's behalf. I figured I'd lend a hand as thanks for how you helped Dingo. Oh, that was nothing. Wait, back it up a bit. What do you mean by did some digging? Exactly what it sounds like. Pardon my nosiness. You're an interesting fellow, you know? Dingo told me a thing or two about you, and I can't deny it got me curious. Might make for a good article. Arkwright, the anti-hero. Not the man Edith deserves, but the man Edith needs. Well, how am I supposed to keep a low profile if you slap my face on the front page? I was wondering how that kid got all those guys together. That was the trick, huh? Righto. I gotta hand it to her. I didn't think we'd be able to put on that big a party on such short notice. Yeah, Van the Batman. Bat Van. She even rubbed the department store and that mechanics place in too. She's something else. And it all worked to perfection. A big old party with enough sugar to put you in a coma. Come to think of it, that would make for a great article too. No, I can see it now. I got it. An anti-hero's welcome. Arkwright sheds tears at touching tribute. Would you knock it off with the anti-hero shit? And I was not crying. Whatever you say, if you don't mind, I'll be keeping track of your exploits from here on out. Hey, give a man a break, will you? I'll have to keep an eye out for him too. Well, guess a Jurino's gotta eat.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
I did not expect this quest at all. Oh! Points and everything, nice. This quest was surprisingly wholesome. What do we have here? Look who's here.
Something?
Good work out there, Elaine. You too, Fee. I don't even know how to begin thanking you. Actually, you two okay coming along? I know you only just got done with all that. It was mostly just talking. I'm good to go a bit longer. You really held your own, Regina. I'm impressed. I heard you helped keep Edith safe while I was away. Even you-know-who had some good things to say. I'm sure he was just being nice. I really do depend on him too much. On the topic of you-know-who, was he helpful out at the old capital? He didn't do anything reckless out there, right? Like get himself into trouble? Please tell me he didn't get in your way. I wonder. Is that concern I hear? No, it's just I don't want a coworker making us all look bad. I hope he's doing okay for his sake. I know he's been worried about looking good lately, since he's got that promotion lined up. The Vangelante. I'm just worried he's acting riskier because of it, especially with what happened to Iwan. True, bracer ranks are more than just skill, there's a fair bit of luck in the equation too. But Elvis will be fine, rest assured. Yeah, he looked real shaken when he heard about that Iwan guy. But he turned right around and backed us up the whole way, along with Lahad and Shaoling. Seemed like proof enough to me that he knows how to focus and prioritize. I see. Well, good. He better be able to clear his head like that if he wants to get that B rank. There it is. Now she's speaking her mind. You know, you're not far off yourself. Why not join him on the job now and then? Well, maybe I'll give it some thought. Looks like Elaine and the other bracers are having an after party. I thought they all split up after they got back. Not a group I want to stick my nose in, but they might take it the wrong way if I pretend I don't see him. Okay.
Hey, welcome. Thanks, pal.
I think that's it.
Taking off now.
The next 3 days leading up to the festival swept through like a whirlwind. Oh shit, did I have connect events? Hold on. I'll restart the game real quick. I'm glad I saved. Though there is autosave as well. Can we watch a movie in this segment as well? Okay. I'm gonna watch a movie first.
Off we go.
Hello.
Golden Blood, Director's Cut, Climber Story, Wolves Requiem. Gonna watch this. This documentary is a dramatization of a memoir left behind by a mountain climber. The brutal intensity of mountaineering is laid bare against the ethereal beauty of Calred's most famous peaks and valleys. The most impressive of which is the Tian Shan Mountains in the eastern region of the Republic. Nicholas, the author of the memoir, serves as the narrator as the team ascends the mountain using a route that was believed to be unscalable.
This isn't the first time I've gazed at the gaunt face of death. It awaits us all at the bottom of the abyss, yearning for our fall when a boulder bars our way. I've never seen a mountain rob the hope of the climbers challenging it. That is, not before today. It's been 10 days since we started our ascent, yet the summit is not even in sight. When you scale a mountain, death scales right behind you. Elman, Massif, and Gessner were among the greatest mountaineers in all the world. Yet even they were claimed by death while on the climb to the top. Man is utterly powerless before the mountain. The frailty of humanity is unmasked in the face of nature's raw majesty. So then, why does man climb the mountain?
Why does he?
To that I say, I do not know. All I know is that the vast world beyond the summit has seized hold of my soul, and it will never let go.
Van, is that you? Oh, look who's here. Well, look who it is. You come here all by yourself? Maybe. I was thinking it might be nice to maybe catch something, and then before I knew it, I found myself here. Did you come to watch this movie too? I guess you could say that. Why do documentaries have the best quotes? You were smart to pick a documentary. One of the better genres to enjoy by yourself, in my opinion. I know what you mean. Before I knew it, I was completely sucked into what was going on. Except at one point, I suddenly saw Dingo in my mind. But he didn't look like he was sad or in pain or anything. He was smiling, softly. He looked like he was in such peace. It made me so happy to see that. Really happy as a matter of fact. I'm sorry, I must sound crazy right now, talking like that. Nah, not at all. Hearing that from you honestly brings me a little comfort. Thanks, Marielle. Dingo. Van's conversation in the theater continued for a brief period. Okay. And then... Okay, well, I maxed out the thing with Renee. I'm definitely hanging out with Bergart. And then I don't know. You guys pick. Katre or Judith? Yo. Since when do you own that, Van? I don't, just borrowing it from a friend who runs a repair joint. I'll say, tonight's too pretty a night to waste it riding alone, Master. Mind if I tag along? If your unworthy old student won't put a damper on your night, that is. Alright, you can come. Nothing wrong with a Master and his former student going out on an adventure here and there. Judith, okay. I actually like that scene with Kincaid. They have a basketball match together, really? That sounds cool as well. I'm going to roll down Highway 12. Try and keep up with me. You got it. Lead the way. Oh, nice. You look more comfortable riding an oral bike than I was expecting. I heard your undying love was to cars, so this comes as something of a surprise. I borrowed one from a friend a few times since they hit the market a couple years ago, but that's about all the riding experience I got. Nothing beats my ingot, but I'll give you that it's nice to feel the wind in your hair when you're out on the road. That it is a fine benefit that only two wheels can offer. Another being that attractive women often strike up conversations with me in pit stops and such like. Burgard the Rizzler, yo. Well, look who's popular. You really are living it up now, huh? I sure hope I'm like you or President Rocksmith when I'm your age. It is a luxury that only the aged get to enjoy when they are freed from the shackles of obligation that have held them all their lives. Still, there is plenty that only the young can enjoy in life, so I suggest you and your friends do just that. I don't know if I'm really that young anymore, but I get you. Van, you're 24. They gaslit Van so hard, even he thinks he's old now. So, I take it they're the real reason you plan to go off on your own? They're trying to keep their distance, but there's 3 cars behind us and 2 ahead. Well, I thought it a shame to spoil an otherwise pleasant evening. I intend to lead them out to the outskirts of the city. Burgerman is Trails Jingoda. Trails Jingoda if he was a Chad. Those guns are Zect Arms models, huh? So, you're from the company? We didn't have to fight you in the underground, even if we dealt with you in the past. I'm all aware that you have been following me around these past few days. I would assume that is because you somehow learned my former name. That's right, Roaring Lion. We thought you were finally dead, but here you are skulking around under some pseudonym. Huh, why do they have beef with him? We're here to pay you back for what you did to our company. Just what did you do? 4 years ago, they were testing a new weapon in an area I was operating in. During the tests, local civilians were placed in dangers. I then stopped it by destroying the weapon and taking care of their members. Pretty cut and dry then. Sounds to me like you got what you deserved. Not the best justification to be following someone around. If he hadn't interfered in our tests, our company would be seeing even greater success than it already has. So now that he's lost that power of his, it's time he answered for his actions. And if you're going to get in our way, Spriggan, we'll take you down right with him. You're way underestimating my master here. If you honestly think you can take him down, no, I think this may be the perfect chance to show me what you currently know. Do not use your stun caliber. Oh. Show me the fruits of your Kunlun school teachings instead. Let's go. Hand to hand, Van. Alright, if that's what you want. It's been a while since I last had to fight hand to hand, but here we go. Very good. Then let's begin. Uh-oh, they're scared. What the hell? Oh! No, it's not Vandalize Raid now. It's Vandalize Fist! How is he still so strong even without his old abilities? He'll regret this, Spriggan. Phew, sure put me through my paces. Please don't make me fight people packing advanced weaponry with my bare fists again, Master. Yet you triumphed, did you not? Your current combat style may be a mix of the Kunlun, Skull, and Hollow style, but I see that you did indeed fight using only the techniques that I taught you. Of course, if I didn't, this would have been all for nothing. He took advantage of you being targeted to make me remember my Kunlun roots. You could have handled those guys on your own just fine, but you chose to invite me along just for that. Man, you really haven't changed at all. Still, I do hope it went some way to reminding you of how you used to be. You looked to the future when you were training under me, more than you do now at least. Well, I'll admit, it did take me back. He taught me how to be calm and one in spirit with the land and the Kunlun Mountains, to find a way forward using the energies coursing through us. Those teachings are more relevant than ever now that I'm working with so many others who aren't so sure where they belong. Indeed, and I hope you'll always keep that in your heart. Remember what you have created through the life you have chosen and what is truly capable of binding you. Only you can face your demons, but I'll do all that I can to aid you. For you, will always be my student, and I will always be proud of you. I'll do my best to keep that in mind. Yeah, he used the 70 CP craft. Thank you very much, Master Barkhorn. Then let us return to the city. I ought to be able to enjoy the journey back with my student much more now that the matter has been dealt with. Oh, look who's here. That's our master, right? So he's just as good to his unofficial student too, then. I'm not at all surprised. That's simply his way. Once he makes up his mind to guide someone, he will never turn his back on them. Well, he did a decent enough job in Horacion, so let's hope we can count on him at least a little in the future. Only time will tell if that is truly the case. Together, Ven and Burgard made their way back to the capital, enjoying the cool, peaceful night breeze as they did so. They then resumed their respective tasks.
You have grown so much.
Thank you. Okay. People are asking for Judith. And this should also max her connection thing. A fake Grim Cat popped up. Oh no. Let's see how that goes. Van received a call from Judith. Together they headed to the site of Grim Cat's supposed latest heist. Is it gonna be a chunky fake? Like the fake Yagami? Thank you for coming, Van. Don't sweat it. If something's bugging you, better take care of it ASAP. So what are we looking at? Is this where Grim Cat hit? You mean the fake Grim Cat? There was this fake calling card left behind. The Phantom Thief Grim Cat has stolen your treasure. It's just chicken scratch on a dirty piece of paper. I know, right? Right? Talk about disrespect. If they're going to go around posing as me, they could at least have put some effort into it. Like matching the stationery, at least. That really what's bothering you here? Actually, no. How'd you even get that in the first place? After tracing their steps, I was able to predict where they would strike next, sort of. I got here after the fact, but I did manage to beat the cops by a bit. No small fry if they can shake you off, at least. Yeah, they've got the acrobatics to match, at least. But I'm sure it's just a matter of time before I catch up, though. So I figured I'd call in the cavalry just in case. Grim Cat from Wish, yeah. Van and Judith set off in pursuit of the fake Grim Cat. Okay. The footmarks are faint, but they're visible. It's pretty clear our perps are running on the rooftops. They have the gal to steal my name, but not my methods. I run on walls, damn it, not rooftops. Guess they're a lousy Grim Cat copycat, huh? They aren't just targeting the rich and corrupt either, they've widened the scope to ordinary citizens. And that just makes them a common thug. No, they're worse than that, they're pure and utter scum. Grim Cat is a virtuous thief who only steals to punish the wicked, and this dirtbag's only interested in lining their own pockets. Damn, you sure are pissed about this. And how could I not be? I inherited the mantle from Mom and Grammy. That role means the world to me. No, it's not just that. This is the way of life I've believed in since I was a little girl. And I happen to be very proud of it. So of course I'm angry. The name is being dragged through the mud by a money-grubbing asshole. Alright, time to rein it in. I get why you're mad as hell, but I'm gonna need you to cool your jets before we go after the imposter. You might be a superpowered, badass thief lady, but you're still human. One careless move and it could be curtains for us. Fine, I get the picture. I guess I'm a little heated right now. Gotta ask though, since it's on my mind, why are you going this far to help me out? I thought you didn't work for free. The copycat only started prowling the streets this past week, yeah? If you weren't so busy helping us clean up the mafia, you'd have mopped the floor with this two-bit crook up by now. You're kinda in this mess because of me, so I figured I should pay back the debt I owe. Hey, why are you giving me that look? Oh, nothing, it's just that, while I do appreciate the help and everything, something you said rubbed me the wrong way. It's always pay off my debt this or settle my debt that with you. Doing favors isn't like paying off a bar tab, you know? You aren't one to pull in your punches, are you? You got that right. I like to be frank with people, whether they're a close friend or a complete stranger. And while I'm on a roll, I might as well tell you that you're not off the hook for that little incident in Longlai. And here I was thinking what happened in Longlai would stay in Longlai. Why don't I just turn the other cheek? Will another slap help you forgive and forget? No way. I won't let you off that easy. Together they continued following the imposter's trail. Okay. Suspicious man. Like taking candy from a baby. Better stow the goods back at base before I go out for round 2. Sup? So this really is your base. Uh-oh. Huh? The real Grimcat? Pick your jaw up off the floor, faker. You didn't really think you'd get away with using my name forever, did you? Oh, well. Not a bad little operation you had going here. After getting fired from the circus, you took to performing on the streets. But when things started getting hectic, the opportunity to copy Grimcat and steal shit was just too good to pass up. How'd you know so much about me? Whatever, I've been in tighter pinches than this. Damn. Your impression ain't half bad. So now really... It's not really the time to mess with me? He's getting away. I think not. Oh, shit. It's Risha. Oh. The hell are you doing here? I heard some unsavory rumors regarding a Grimcat imposter and decided to investigate the matter myself. Though it's clear now that it will be swiftly resolved, regardless of my intervention. That's right. I totally could have handled this on my own. Still, thanks, Yen. Well, what's done is done. Let's get out of here. Physics, yeah. They then left the apprehended imposter in front of the police station with a note from the real Grimcat. After visually confirming the culprit's arrest, the three once more vanished into the night.
You sure know how to turn on the charm. Not that you can outcharm me, of course.
Cap. Cap, I say. Okay, I might have half an hour, give or take. So I'm gonna progress with the story.
Off we go.
And as soon as we get gameplay, I'm gonna probably save. I mean, it depends on how long it takes, of course, but... like I said... Did I say it in the beginning? I said it on Discord, I know that. But if I didn't say it here, today's stream might be a bit shorter than usual because I have something to take care of in like half an hour-ish. You know, I hadn't really noticed the physics until this scene. Really? Well, now you did. Okay. Oh, she's gone back? What the? Dude, you could have broken the table. What the hell is that? Though the trouble with Almada was recent, there was very little in the way of problems relating to them. Instead, most of Arkwright's solutions work consisted of subcontracted tasks and other modest requests. As if celebrations were already upon them, they found themselves rewarded with not just Mira, but food and other material gifts as well. Those, together with the gradual increase in decorations strewn about the city, made them keenly aware of the festival's approach. Yeah, that table abuse. Just saw your post, Leon. Akiyama spin-off confirmed. Ain't Singapore. Just wait for it. Nice, Klaus. Good to hear. Each of Van's assistants also found themselves considering their respective futures in response to what he said. With all this in mind and more, it felt like the grand event was destined to become a turning point in their lives. The day approached with much suspense, both at home and abroad. For what was to come following a memorial service set for Cray was the unveiling of the Republican Army's next generation of weapons. A number of VIPs would soon descend upon the capital, ready to take part in moments both solemn and merry. But the night before the Revolution Festival had an early surprise in store. Are we getting a quest before the big thing? Be on guard for the 7th Genesis at the Revolution Festival tomorrow. See. Hold on a minute. See. Ruh-roh. Uh-oh. I smell an assassination attempt. This brings back memories to Cold Steel's assassination. Uh-oh, something big is gonna happen, guys. But there's a lot of players here. The strongest Jaeger to ever walk on the earth is also here. President Rocksmith. It's almost 10 a.m. Kept us waiting long enough. Just look at all the people. I spot Yume and a bunch of others too. I'm impressed he can pick her out from the crowd. Ren and your other friends are there too, right? You sure didn't want to tag along? Oh yes, I think it was for the best that I didn't. With my position, I would have needed bodyguards if I'd gone, unfortunately. And that message we received made me want to remain here that much more. Gotcha. I wish we knew who sent the damn thing. Yeah, especially since they mentioned the Genesis, and one we don't have at that. All we have to go on is the name C. Hold on, guys. I got a phone call. Watch over the office while I'm gone, okay? I'll be right back. Alright, unofficial hydration break is over, guys. No more drinking water, put him down. That name has been assumed by two people who made themselves known in the Empire in recent years. I do not believe either to be the one who sent that message, however. We have a new C. The original was a terrorist responsible for triggering the civil war over there, right? Then someone else used it after that. That is correct, but bear in mind that both of those matters are considered resolved. We have no reason to believe they would take up the name again. That being said, I'm certain that the alliance must have been chosen through careful deliberation. Yeah, now it's just a matter of figuring out if they're trying to help us or mess with us. But not like we got much to go on. We can't even say for sure it's someone whose name starts with a C. That's true, it could be anyone. Melchior is still at large, so hell, can't even write him off. Yeah, it seems like we get a new C every game now. Enjoy that bottle of water, Klaus. Enjoy it. It's Cassius. Oh, there's Anius' dad.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's 10 a.m., which means that the time has come. President Gramhart has arrived to make his speech.
Oh, there's Renee too.
To the people of Edith, as well as everyone who lives in this great nation, I wish to thank you for gathering here today. I am Roy Gramhart. On this very day, 108 years ago, in the year 1100 of the Septian calendar, our ancestors made a choice, a truly remarkable choice. They chose to embrace equality, freedom, and love. They chose to stand against discrimination based on class and race. They chose to walk the long road ahead of them to build a utopia of peace. And that long winding road was the Calvardian Democratic Revolution, which changed the face of our country and the whole world forever. As both a fellow Calvardian and your 23rd president, I am forever grateful to the goddess above for the honor, the deep, profound honor, to be able to walk this road with you now. However, though I would love to proclaim this as a day of celebration alone, I, alas, cannot. For as we all know, our brothers and sisters from Cray Village were taken from us at the hands of cowardly terrorists. The people of Cray shared our ideals and dreams. We walked the same path hand in hand. But they were cruelly ripped from our grasp. Despite this great loss, we moved forward, and all of you cooperated with the recent emergency declaration. Thanks in no small part to your assistance, we were able to eliminate the criminal organization that was responsible for this heinous act. Though I realize that will never bring back the lives that have been lost. As this country's commander-in-chief, I am deeply ashamed that I let such a tragedy happen under my watch. Let us mourn the people of Cray. I will lead us in prayer. O Adios, Arusha, Heavenly Mother, we pray that you will watch over these lost souls and return them to the Radiant Land.
At this time, the Edith Cathedral Choir will be singing a hymn, followed by a statement from Archbishop Jerome.
F for Cray, yeah. Or Pray, J. Cray sounds like it must have been a truly beautiful place. It was. It's where a close friend and someone I owe a lot to passed away. I've done some filming there in the past. It's hard to believe I'll never see that same scenery ever again. As long as we do not forget them, they will continue to live on. Both the people who lived there and the places in which they lived. I hope you're right. I'd like to believe that too. I feel the same way, but even if we do forget, they won't be gone forever. Everyone who lives leaves a mark on others and their surroundings that gets passed down whether people are aware of it or not. I couldn't have put it better myself. Still, your dad's some wordsmith, huh? I almost found myself getting won over by all that stuff he was saying. You really think so? That's what I was gonna say. Your dad is awesome. He's super cool. I feel like I could trust him with anything. Uh-oh. Not to mention that face. If he ever wanted to jump the political ship, he could get work as an actor in no time flat. Even his voice carries well. Talk about hitting the lottery. Rocksmith fits my image of a politician a lot more, but no one could deny how talented your dad is. Like Aaron said, I could feel myself being roped in by his act. Sorry, I shouldn't have put it like that. You don't have to apologize. I understand how you feel, to tell you the truth. He is certainly a man without equal, in a different sense from President Rocksmith. I believe we're about to get another glimpse of just how, too. The morning is at an end, which means it is time for the grand unveiling. Is this the first time we see religion acting in public?
That was a wonderful ceremony. Thank you, Archbishop.
I don't know, I guess...
And I thank the ladies and gentlemen of the choir as well.
I guess a prayer on this scale, maybe? But I mean, you can always visit the churches in these games and see people praying there.
The road to success is paved with hardship. And the road this nation has walked has not been without its challenges. Those challenges include our long-standing conflict with the Empire, the economic crises of recent years, and even that wretched cult that existed in our country until 10 years prior. And there are challenges that lie ahead, including the terrorism that has infested our nation and the discrimination that is outlawed in our charter. If we glance outside our borders, we will notice that the seeds of war are being planted.
So, hold on. Just to, like, for the Trails, lore nuts in chat. So, was the lore in Crossbell that the DJ cult vanished from Calvert, and then they showed up in Crossbell? Is that it?
And if we look beyond the horizon, we will see that the desertification in the east is creeping westward. Open your eyes. These problems can be ignored no longer. We, as the leading power on the continent, must face them and overcome them.
I see.
Take the founders of our revolution, for instance. They confronted their challenges head-on and actualized their ambitions. Sheena Dierk, Auguste Alden, Aramis Gainsborough, and Olga Atkinson surmounted every obstacle that barred their way. And we will do the same. We must stand united as we move into tomorrow as one. But to forge a path ahead, we need not only strength of will, but also strength of arms. That brings me to today's big announcement. We have given our glorious Calvardian military a number of much-needed improvements.
We never found out who she resembles, did we? I don't think so.
Allow me to unveil the future.
Uh-oh, a spaceship. I don't know, actually. Soldats? Oh, tanks? Is that it? No, there's probably something behind that.
First,
or maybe...
we have our next-generation Cheddar tanks.
Cheddar
they will
tanks.
Replace our antiquated Vasion models. These tanks will leave the ones used in the Empire firmly in the dust. They are twice as fast and equally as durable. The main cannon's raw power measures up to theirs, and they are capable of firing nearly 3 times the distance.
Yep, Cheddar tanks.
Next, we have an entirely new addition to our military, the Ix Alba series of aerial cruisers. They are 120 ards long, which places them between our battleships and mid-sized airships in size. They are equipped with highly advanced weaponry, and their cutting-edge control systems allow them to conduct operations with complete autonomy. Based on our recent field tests, we have concluded that even one of these
politics
cruisers
in my
can
video
dominate
games?
an entire squadron of Imperial
Refunding right now.
airships.
Whoa, badass!
And last, but certainly not least, I will introduce you to a new class of weaponry.
Aren't those...
Uh-oh.
Robots from the Empire? They may remind you of the Empire's Panzer Soldats that were unleashed upon the world 4 years ago. However, these weapons are far superior, and they are based on an entirely different design philosophy. We call them assault frames. Their control systems utilize Zypha technology, which maximizes their performance and strengthens their output, mobility, and reaction speed. Their potential is limitless. Not even the Empire's latest Panzer Soldat models can compare.
Our military is doing so great.
How wonderful.
Long live the Republic!
We love President Graham to Calvert.
Please don't bring back soldat fights.
It goes without saying that power must always be used responsibly. We've learned that lesson from the Empire's past transgressions. I swear to you today that we will not use our military as an unwieldy instrument of conquest and bloodshed.
Mm-hmm. So you say.
Instead, it shall serve as a firm, yet flexible tool that can respond to any situation or crises that may arise.
Do you believe him, guys?
It is my belief that the weapons you have seen today will help us build a better road for our future. Thank you all for listening. I believe I have talked for long enough.
And now he gets shot.
Glory to the Republic. May the goddess bless us all.
Any second now. The gunshot is coming.
Now, go out and enjoy the festival, and spend this joyous day with those you hold dear. Let us make this a celebration to remember.
Yo, Gems. That was certainly overwhelming. Even if we've already seen the airships and the AFs, yeah. Right, I didn't expect him to roll them out in such a dramatic fashion, though. He appears to have made a full use of all of Marduk's evaluations of them. This is my first time seeing them, so I'm more than a little blown away right now. Oh yeah, you weren't with us when we saw some of them in Basel.
This marks the end of the ceremony. Some of the new weaponry revealed will be on display in the Revolution Plaza. Visitors are also reminded that the area around the presidential building will remain closed to the public.
Dead. Anyway, now that the big speeches are over, it's time to get to what we planned. We'll spread throughout the city while checking for 4 SPGs on the bulletin boards. Sounds good. Okay. We'll also be keeping an eye out for any signs of the 7th Genesis. Okay. I wish my affairs hadn't ended up casting such a shadow over what should be a happy day. Oh, come on, you're being silly. Tell me about it. I'd be more nervous not being in the loop on what's going on at this point. We want to be involved. Besides, I'm all for everyone enjoying the festival. Only me and one other person need to be actively in patrol. Just if you notice something out of the ordinary, anything at all, you let us know. That's vital. Understood, we'll be on the lookout. My nose might not be as good as yours, but there's no way I'd miss trouble brewing. Okay. The same can be said for me. Should you need a hand, I'll always be here. One additional party member. Okay, I'm gonna pick Burgard. I find it funny the press said enemies outside when the Mafia was led and funded by former nobles. Yeah. The music kicked in. Now is when the incident is allowed to happen. I guess we still have a bit to go. They're really taking their time. Looks like Victor is back already. Paulette and Yume must be enjoying the festival. I wonder if that young Razor is accompanying them. It looked to me as though they were getting along rather well during the party. I kinda have mixed feelings about that, but I guess it ain't my call to make. Well, should we get back to work? Really appreciate the help, Master. Not at all. Happy to help. This is like the last day to roam about, really. Okay. Wait, there's...
Quit dawdling and buy
Oh shit, special issue? Rainbow candy. Man, I'm broke. Let me get more of these, though.
Come back soon.
You guys buying something too?
Ooh. Marons. My sweet tooth's tingling. You got yourself a stand now? Let's see. What you got?
What's it gonna be?
You might need a lot of money right now, yeah. I had a feeling. I'm already almost broke.
Come again.
Oh. Why, hello. Looking is always free, you know. Come back for more.
Rainbow candy? Whoa!
Ah, welcome. I hope to see you again. What do I do?
Anybody want some shawarma? Let's see. Oh my god.
Alright.
Missing friend. My best friend Jess left a message behind and disappeared. Doesn't seem like he's in danger, but I have to see him in person and tell him something. Okay. Where's my rainbow surprise? You gotta get your own, man.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Do you know what...
I hope to see you again.
Do you know what you want?
What the hell? Oh. Oh, that's cool. Okay, listen. You see how much money these sell for? I don't know. I feel like they're one of my only options.
I hope to see you again.
Do you know what you want?
You need those, you get the ultimate weapon. Oh, really? Shit.
I hope to see you again.
Ask me anything. Really. Hope to see
I actually
you
have an
all.
idea.
Need something fixed.
Where was it?
Come again. If you want.
Do you know what you want?
I hope to see you again.
Can you not sell the other kind of Sepith? Or do you need to be at like an ornament shop for that? Actually, hold on. Man, there's a lot to check out. That's insane. Maybe it's time to check out your DLC items. You know what? Yeah, I held off on those for like the longest time. Do we even have like a money package though? Treasure box. Contains cords, accessories, Sepith masses. Oh. Shining palm bait. Pearl bracelet, marble bracelet. Are those unique? Open all of them. Hold on. Okay. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Oh! 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 Okay, let me go trade all of that. Money.
Do you know what you want?
I'm rich. For now. Open burger swimsuit. Soon.
I hope
soon.
to see you. Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
Completely filled the book section in the notebook. Let's go. Rosette learned the recipe for Earl Grey Mont Blanc. Very nice. Let's see. We had that. What was it called? Oh yeah, these things. Oh, we can't interact with them. Okay. Now go to the riverside left bridge and talk to an old man. Thank you. I'll try and remember that. I have obtained infinite wealth, and I think there's more actually. Battle boost, item pack, strike 2. Look at all that. Ooh, the ram caps. Oh my, bro, I'm gonna be so loaded. Is there a limit to items? Are they like 99? I should look out for that. I didn't even have half of these items. Just had costumes in the free bundles. I think I got lucky with this game. Regional pricing kind of changed for some reason. I used to have the same prices as the US for the longest time. About a year ago, give or take, I think. Maybe less than a year even. Games were just cheaper to me. Some games, and not all games. Something like Infinite Wealth, for example, they actually adjusted the price for it to be the same as the US. New material. Hold on, people wanted to see the Burgard swimsuit. And then the 4SPG van outfit. Oh! Nice shirt. Nice Gyat, if I may also add that. Nice. It's me, I'm people. Now let's see the outfit here. Oh no, he has that Rian look. Yeah, that's pretty cool. But yeah, that coat is just Rian. The hair is cool though. Burgard will get a new render of that in Kai. That's why he looks the same. There's a shit ton of costumes. Time to riz the entirety of Erebonia. Oh, that's the quest. You know what? This might be perfect, actually, this whole segment, because I can spend, like, bits of time to make sure that I, don't lock myself into, like, an hour segment, you know? Oh, the Swanee and his family? This is yummy. It's just as good as you said it was. It's lovely to get to sit down and enjoy this time as family. Well, I'm glad you both like it. When I came here the other day, I heard that they serve some dishes with more sensual Eastern flavors. Out for a meal with your family, Inspector. Good to see you enjoying yourself for once. Look at you patrolling for the festival. Listen, I'm off duty, so I'll catch you some slack. Some. Just make sure you know your place and don't cross any. Daddy, you just said you're off duty, right? Because you're not acting off duty right now. Of course I am, sweetheart. I got all of my work done yesterday. You two have all of my undivided attention. Well, I'm glad to hear it. Latifa. We don't get family time often. I think I see you walk out the door to handle the new case more than I actually see you at home. Right? Mommy misses you a lot. I know. I'm really sorry. Really, really sorry. You know, it's really hard for me to get time off work. I guess the guys got it hard too. It isn't easy being so committed to one's job. Pardon the interruption. Pancakes! I brought you all some dessert. It's on the house to celebrate the festival. Enjoy. Oh, this also looks really yummy. You didn't have to, but thank you. They both look so happy right now. I definitely made the right call bringing them here today. I gotcha, bro. Look at him. Got a pair of doting fathers over here. Looks like this place has found itself a new regular. That was so cool. I like that.
Pick something. Be seeing you. What's on the menu?
Oh, I don't have this.
Be seeing you.
The bro code kicked in, yeah. The senior bro code.
Welcome. I hope to see you again.
A senior moment, perhaps. Guys, who says that line? Can't remember the name, huh? A senior moment, perhaps. Oh, hey, everyone. Hi, guys. Nice to see you. Ni hao. Happy Revolution Festival. Y'all are awfully cheery. I see you got Shaheen and Heiyua's own little princess with you. Did you ladies go to the bathhouse together? Yep, we'd made plans for it a little while back. But right now, I'm on break. Just finished morning patrol. Oh, if anything comes up, just call me anytime. Be there in 5 minutes tops. No need to hurry. Just take your time and enjoy yourself. Alright. Riverside, let's go there.
Let's do this.
I always love the
Guys, ultimate weapon time. Oh, it's this guy. It's been a while since I last came to a Revolution Festival. Seeing this river makes me wish I could drop a line in. But I guess it would be a waste of a trip if I just cooped myself up with my rod and fished the whole time. This might be the perfect chance to catch a movie. Been a while since I saw one of those. I don't have all the time in the world, though. I could probably watch a film or two in the time it would take me to decide which one to watch. Pretty sure this guy's from Longlai. I get you, old-timer. Hard enough to pick a movie as is, but film festivals crank that up to a whole different level. Well said, lad. But if it gets late enough, then the only real choice is Golden Blood Director's Cut. If you catch my drift. Please stop whispering. It already sounds bad enough without you doing that. I digress. Always a good idea to keep up with trends. You'd be surprised by what you can learn from him. A veritable mirror of the world. Yeah, Meki. How you doing, by the way? If you think about it, it's a duty to expose yourself to even the hottest summer blockbusters. But alas, if only I had unlimited time to see everything coming out. I can at least peruse all the upcoming movie brochures before I make a pick. If you have any, would you mind sharing them with me? A few will do just fine. Let's see, how about a dozen? A dozen? That's a whole lot more than just a few. Whatever, I think I got that many on me. Should I give it to him? I'm a Spriggan by trade, so I can get this figured out for you for a price. Oh, believe me, lad, I'm well aware. Ain't gonna fleece you for them. I'm ready to pay for them fair and square. So if you're feeling up for it, okay. Here you go, this should be all of them. Handed Old Master Kukai the complete set of movie brochures. All of these look like a fun watch. The brochures will sure come in handy when I have to pick. If I even get that far, starting to feel like this will just make the choice paralysis even harder. I feel ya. But don't mind me. Onyx steel. Is this some kind of metal? Yep, I came across it on one of my fishing trips. It's called onyx steel. We call it star steel in the East. Very rare and precious material you got there. Legends say a weapon crafted with it can cut down 1,000 enemies without showing any wear. Mighty impressive. But you need to be careful with it. Your run-of-the-mill smith won't be able to draw out its true power. You need proper technique to mold it. Okay, taking it to country, huh? Oh, nice, Mickey. Hope you have fun. I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, good stuff right here. Take as long as you need.
Guilty taco. Packed with carbs. Uh-oh, that's a problem.
I'll be waiting for you.
Let's go to... Where's Katra even? Let's worry about that later. Hey there, you guys enjoying the festival? Uh-huh, I see you're out with your longport buds. Hey Sid, you feeling better now? You took quite a beating back there. Yeah, thanks for asking, I'm doing much better now. Dr. Longkai gave me the okay to come. Things finally settled down in Longport, so we decided to pay Aaron a visit. What did the taco do? It has too many carbs. Pay me a visit, he sounded more like... Pay me a visit? He sounded more like you wanted to see the sights more than me. Oh, come on, we can do both. Especially with how big the capital is. Gonna need you to show us around, Aaron. Yeah, I'll take you to some of my favorite spots. Figure we can go hang out in the entertainment district, see some of my faves. Oh, Edith's entertainment district? Hell yeah. Come on, it doesn't matter where, let's just get going, Aaron. Sure, later then, old fart. Watch it or I'll throw you into the damn river. Hey, you there, with the red hair. You're Aaron, right? Found you, with your friends too, huh? Your luck's run out, Aaron Way. You had the misfortune of meeting me here today. Now face me. Oh yeah? You want to throw down? Hey, you guys, don't you dare... The loser treats the winner, and not just to one stall, to all the stalls. As for the rules, okay, let's do best of in 3 minutes. 1 point per touch. I'm game, let's go, Aaron. As long as they don't mind getting their asses handed to them during the festival, I'm down for some fun. Hey, take care, Risk. Give it to him, Aaron. You too, Sid. They're not fighting then. They look like they were in good terms, actually. They just met a little while ago. I wouldn't call them friends, but let's just say they have a sort of rivalry. Friendly rivalry. Boys will be boys, I guess. Well, at least he's making friends. Come on, man. Is that all you got? I could fall asleep here before you hit me. Shut it, loser. Damn, you got some crazy reflexes. Here, I'll even make it easy for you. Think you can hit me now? You show him, Aaron. 1 more minute. Keep it steady. Is this like... What's he called in Yakuza? Mr. Try and Hit Me? Or something like that? He sure knows how to draw a crowd wherever he goes. Afterwards, both Aaron and Van, who inadvertently got drawn into the contest, won, not failing to rouse the crowd that gathered around them. Their victory secured, they enjoyed their prize by taking a victory lap around all the stalls in Riverside at the loser's expense. Nice. We have a mission here, apparently.
Let's see.
The Autobahn Showdown. Since the Revolution Festival is upon us, let's have some fun as fellow street racers. Okay. Hold on, let me just check what's up here, because, again, I have to go in a bit, but let me see how much time I have. I'll be back. Good news, guys. Good news. I might have more time than I thought I do. But, like, not a lot of time. I think easily at least half an hour. So. Hold on, let me just drink some water. Okay. Let's check on Bermodi. Ah, Van, dear, you've got perfect timing. Huh? What's gotten into you? Why do you look like... Uh-oh. Oh no. Didn't think I'd see you out in broad daylight. Hey, Arkwright. Been a lonely 10 days since I last saw you. Thanks a bunch for everything, including you handling the game. Took you long enough, Van. Long enough, my ass. What are you doing? You planning on seeing the Revolution Festival off with a bang? Because that's all you'll get with these two here. I think there's a misunderstanding here. It hurts to hear something like that from a former pupil of mine. You should already be aware that Marduk's taking part in the weapons reveal. Well, at least you're relatively reasonable. But the bar is pretty damn low when you're drinking with this guy. So maybe don't judge me for getting a little jumpy here. Only relatively? You're making it sound like he's some kind of deadly chemical that only turns into a threat when making contact with the wrong catalyst. Don't you find that funny? Don't you find that one funny, Arkwright? Stop being so damn smug about it when you're the damn catalyst. Calm down, Van. While Marduk's chief of security is one thing, having one of the organization's highest-ranking members here, you appearing publicly is certainly a problem for maintaining order. Or it would be, normally. So then. I'll be upfront with you. We came to an agreement of sorts with a certain someone. It's a short thing, no real meaning in the long run, but I wouldn't dare overstep my bounds this time. And that agreement included giving you the hint you needed to destroy A over in Erosian. That was him? I hope you're not crazy enough to think we owe you for that. Not a chance, it was just a matter of who knew more about A at the time. What kicked off their mad death game with that incomplete nuclear weapon as a toy, and how they managed to assemble the crew they did in just 20 short years. Rounding, of course. I thought something was off. It was your doing then. Oh man, is there nothing you won't try turning into poison? As far as I see it, you're just as bad as that one... as the one that brought in the Empire's Great Twilight. Oh, not at all. I don't think I'm as amazing as all that. Besides, give or take about half of what I said was just a bluff. What? What he's trying to say is they weren't the only people with control of the situation. The CID, Hanoae, two of the church's factions, the Brazier Guild, and even Ikaruga and Marduk had influence over that situation. That is, the influence these organizations were able to exert outside of the scope of the game. The result of their fair judgment is this, a convenient blind eye. With that being said, our agreement will only last until the end of the festival. Got it? Of course, I've been in and out of the Blacklight District for a while, so it's more of a formality than anything. So come on, Kamsi and spectacled sadist, drink up and enjoy. We got the winner of the game here after all. Thanks for picking up the tab, Arkwright. Now bottoms up. Oh no. I'm going to what? Well, in that case, there's no reason to hold back. They've already emptied the 30-year-old vintage Rabelais. But it's okay, dear. I'll just add it to your tab. Screw that noise! The van bullying never stopped, ladies and gentlemen.
I'll take your order. Aw, you're leaving already?
It never stopped. Does this shop have anything new?
Hey there. What'll
No.
it be?
Off we go.
Yo, taxi guy. Nice going, brother. Picking the Revolution Festival to get hitched. Giordano's gonna drive you... Or Giordano.
See the movie.
I'm gonna say Giordano. Giordano's gonna drive you to City Hall in style. If you want it, I'd drive you right onto heaven itself. I know this shindig ain't till later, but your good old pal Giordano knows the perfect place for you two lovebirds to profess your love. Tall hill, great view, you'll hear the angels sing. Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. This dude, he continues to be like the ultimate wingman. Bermodi is how I initially imagined Olivier sounded like. I want to think of like a comparison of how I used to think Olivier would sound like.
I'm
but
proud of all my wares. It's been a pleasure.
he definitely had a deeper voice than I thought he would have in Sky,
Does
though.
anything catch your eye?
I'll say that.
I hope I see you again.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods.
You got a
for sale.
permit, yeah?
Ooh, new weapons.
We hope you
Oh
enjoy
my
shopping
god,
with
look at
us.
the cost. So wait. You can tell me if you know. Is this gonna be the last weapon? Weapons? Or is that gonna be another tier? Holy shit, 1,000 attack.
I'll get more good stuff in stock soon.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
A gift for Rosette.
We await your next visit.
Besides the ultimate weapon, I think so. Okay.
I take pride in all my merch.
In that case...
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
I'll get more good stuff. You got a permit, yeah?
Fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please.
I'll get more good stuff in stock soon.
Man, that...
Limited edition Revolution
I need a lot more money, don't I?
is on sale throughout the building.
Oh, look who's here. Oh boy. My, if it isn't Van and one of his dear friends. So it is. A very happy festival to you all. Would you care to join us for a while? I knew you and the professor were invited for the ceremony, but I'm guessing you're not here to talk about the new weapons? Not with Sao, anyway. Unless Heiyu was thinking of introducing assault frames to their arsenal now. Naturally, we have no such intention. Appealing as they are, they do not fit Heiyu any more than the Empire's Panzer Soldats did. Though I am rather curious to know how well they'd work with regards to martial arts. I'm at least aware of Taito techniques being used in a Panzer Soldat before, and I have no doubt that whatever a Panzer Soldat can do, an assault frame will perform better. Have you tested them with Hollow Style already? We certainly did, and saw some success. How viable it is depends heavily on the pilot's own skills, however. Once we have established the Hollow Styles used in assault frames, it may be worth trying Gekka School techniques as well. I would be happy to lend you some of our men for that trial, if you wish. Naturally, this is all in jest. I originally planned this meeting upon hearing that Marduk and Heiyu had dealings with one another during the crisis in Eurasian. As such, I asked their general manager to arrange for this meeting, thinking this an opportunity that does not present itself often. 3 totally not villain characters, yeah. I see you, Lego. I'm truly honored to be able to meet you, and I'm quite elated to hear you wanted to meet with me so much. Actually, I heard your father was born in Longport, is that right? He was, though he left while young and made Basel his home for the rest of his years. I do hear he agonized long and hard on whether to become a merchant in Longport or a researcher. Fascinating. Longport's people do seem particularly inclined to becoming merchants. Happens often to Easterners from there. But if a genius researcher like you came from the same bloodline, clearly that rule is not absolute. Bloodline matters little to me to begin with. A person's inclination is decided more by their individual personality and life experiences. I'm inclined to agree when evaluating potential new hires at Marduk. I don't trust the lick of what they say, but there's nothing to really go off of here. Got no clue what they're up to. We should keep their meeting in mind, but I suggest there's thinking no more on it.
This year's been awesome. What'll you have today?
Cookies and cream ice cream. Fellas, my treat. Do you want this?
Thanks for coming.
Hold on. Gift for Spriggan. There we go. I don't think we have any more money packs, sadly. Ice cream.
It's so convenient nowadays.
Actually,
I can handle any maintenance.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I have a shit ton of these. More than I'm gonna need, I think. So let me sell them. Let's go.
I'm ready to help whenever you need.
Oh, speak of the devil. Good day to you all. Oh, look who it is. I hope you're having a great festival. Indeed, I can see you're all hard at work patrolling. Associate Professor Esmeralda, the woman from the CID, huh? And the Crown Prince's bodyguard here with you too? Guessing you were also told to patrol so you take a bit of time for yourself. You truly are sharp. I was highly reluctant to leave his aid, regardless of the rest of his security personnel being there with him, but orders are orders. Still, I intend to return to him fairly soon, after I'm satisfied with my observation. Oh? Look over there, discreetly, mind you. Oh, we just talked to them. I understand now. Yeah, not surprised you've got your eyes on them. Talk about a triple threat. I'm not familiar with the purple-haired man, but I can see why you'd be concerned with having Yang and that Marduk manager both there. Wonder if this meeting has anything to do with the president? No, it feels like it's more than just that. I haven't heard anything about that meeting myself. I was aware that our general manager was coming to Edith for the unveiling of the new weapons, but I've heard nothing regarding the White Orchid Dragon. Admittedly, even if I had, I doubt I would have been at liberty to discuss it. You need not feel guilty. We understand that your job comes with its own restrictions, much like ours do. That's why it's much more appreciated to have you join us for a tea and chat. You're always so good to us, and we're truly grateful. I'm humbled by your words, Miss Burka. Isn't this nice? We got a little friend circle of competent women starting up. Can I join? I get the impression we're all about the same age. Let Kyla in too. Why am I being included in this? Much as this does feel like a group worth being part of. Still, I'm 21, and I believe Miss Twinings is 20? What? My circumstances are a little peculiar, but I am indeed 20 years old. But you're both so cool and composed. What about you, Najee? I'm 25. What of it? Nuh-uh. I was so absolutely sure you were older than me. I'm almost 28. I actually thought Najee would be the oldest here as well. I'm almost 28. Why am I the only one nearing her third decade? No, it's okay. I'm still younger than Yang, and as long as I keep producing results as a researcher... You're way too young to be stressing about your age. This is a cute conversation from where I stand. Regardless, I'll stay here for the present to liaise and gather information, particularly on the group there. But if you require my aid, please let me know. I'll hurry to your side. Will do. Thanks. Man, I love how, like, nothing bothers Burgard. What a giga chat. Seriously. He's like, oh, look at these youngsters, like, complaining about their age.
Let's do this.
Before we go there,
Alright.
For the kids, there's something I'd like to request of you as a fellow lover of sweets. I'm currently at the Macmillan Cafe. Odette. Where have I heard that name? Wait, is that Agnes's classmate, I think? Yeah, Burgard is just like a chill old guy.
Please step on up.
Let's see.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Ooh, nice. Hot chocolate time?
We await your next.
I was gonna learn that. Katre learned the recipe for cinnamon milk cocoa.
Visit.
Where's the cat today? Maybe upstairs.
Did you know?
Oh, look who's here. Where's the cat?
See the movie.
There it is.
Raving about. Get the brilliant
This little guy is so soothing. Did he come here to comfort me? How did he know I was lonely? Meow. Okay, the way he meows is a little weird, but that doesn't matter. I'm officially in love. Look at him, he's so cute. It's criminal. Meow. Can I? Oh, yes we can. Meow.
How about hello? Thanks for shopping.
How about hey there? What'll it be?
Mini churros.
See ya.
Does chat like churros? Meow.
Hello.
Oh, we can watch 2 movies this time. Oh, wait. Most of them are just reruns, I think. We saw Machine Boots, best one by far. And I think we saw most of the
You
others.
have a ticket. Please proceed to the entrance.
Meow. I've got a cat in the neighborhood who lays under my car and does that if I come outside. Really? Love them. We don't have churros here. They're alright. I don't know when was the last time I ate churros, actually.
Do you know what you want?
Yellow Dragon Tea. Why the fuck is that 5,000? Mooncake.
I hope to see you again.
What's next?
4 connections? Oh, Shizuna. Huh. Well, she's easy to max out, so we're definitely doing this. Cathedral. Oh, thank you, bro. Moment. Thank you. I was wondering. Oh, look who's here. Man, Revolution Festival is the best day of the year. Don't you agree, babe? Sure, the festival can be a real pain in the neck, but I still love today. With that whole speech over, I don't have to think about work anymore. We can have fun all together, all day long, like 80 as intended. Is this the same girlfriend he had in Tharbad, or is it a different one? Nate's girlfriend. Oh, I also bought us some tickets for Golden Blood Director's Cut. Can't go wrong with that. Babe, are you mad about something? Nate, I think we should break up. Huh? What? Why? How can you say that? Why do you think? After everything that happened, I haven't heard from you in a whole month. Do you really expect me to be happy after being treated like that just because you decided to suddenly drag me out there? Babe, I didn't mean to ignore you. I've just been swamped with work, that's all. Uh-huh, what about that policewoman you were talking to earlier? You sure seem to be enjoying her company just fine. Wait, I can explain. No. We have seen Nate hit on women other than his girlfriend. He is guilty. There's a perfectly reasonable explanation for that. It isn't easy to be young. Yeah, I think we should just leave those 2 alone and move on for now. Yeah, they're setting up the Nate villain arc in the next game. Oh, look who's here. Grabbing a bite to eat, you two? Looks like you're living large if you're having a full course. You could call it compensation for some work we did. I know the woman who runs this place. She and I go way back. For someone in Heiu's upper management, Mao is a pretty surprisingly understanding person. That said, it is a little concerning just how much Jack gets wasted when he's here. Lay off me. You don't expect the man's pride to take a hit when he's on a losing streak or what? Lay off you? Is that what you have to say to me after I stepped in and bargained on your behalf? Look, if you're gonna make bets, you need to set your sights on more sensible stuff, or you always end up feeling miserable. Sensible, huh? What do you mean by that? Alright, I'll give you an example. Jack is the Akiyama of the Trails franchise. Let's say if you pick 2 cards from my hand of 5. If the sum of yours beats mine, you win. And if you win, you can go out and enjoy the entertainment district. I'll even give you cash to have some fun. You're on. I'm gonna hold you to what you just said, alright? No takebacks. The cards might be stacked against him, but he stands to gain a lot if he wins. Guess a lot of it ultimately comes down to mind games. I think I'll go for this. No, the left edge looks real suspicious. Whoa, 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 what do you think you're doing? Guess I'm barking up the wrong tree. But knowing her, she'll be 2 steps ahead of me, so I just gotta be there. 3. You're not gonna win that easily. Yeesh, those 2 didn't take long to get all fired up. I'm glad to see it all worked out amicably in the end. Jack of all trades equals Akiyama. That's right. I think I missed the shop here.
Thank you for what I see.
Ah, welcome.
Yellow book cover.
I hope to see you again.
Hello. Thanks for shopping.
Alright. I wanted to do a little more, but I think I'm gonna have to stop here, you guys. I just got a call, and I think that's my cue to call it here. I thought we would start the grand finale, but, you know, this is Trails, so they really take their time with that. But we should be able to at least finish this whole festival, I think, in the next stream. So, I know I said this, like, for the last few streams, but I think we either have 1 or 2 more streams of this. But yeah, thank you guys so much for joining as usual. It really does mean the world to me that you come in and hang out. You guys take care, stay safe, and stay healthy. I'll catch you all next time, and look forward to that Yakuza video that I'm making. It should be out hopefully in a few days from now. Bye-bye, you guys. Take care now. Bye-bye.